Thank you to China for that beautiful music.
Good morning, everyone. It is the fallout from yesterday's big Mega Man Rageathon. We'll talk all about that today, plus a bunch of gaming news updates, good and bad. We also have to talk about
Good and bad.
DSP tries it as a reward for your support. And today we get back into the mainstream gaming schedule.
Mainstream gaming schedule.
It's going to be a great one. Right here on today's lava-infused episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Oh, I gotta avoid the copyright. What is this song? This is new. The king. What is this? What AI nightmare crap is this, bro?
Alrighty. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show.
Yeah, we got some drama tonight. We got the Dougster Miss Your Old Wii U videos. I missed the Wii U, man. It's
I think that's because this week we had so many special things going on.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I talked about that.
Smart Guys being reborn with a renewal of the show back on Tuesday. Yesterday we had the Mega Man Marathon.
Hopefully this Pokemon stuff isn't too loud. I'm trying out BlueStacks.
Things are like flying, right? Like seriously, it doesn't feel like
turn
it's
that down a
Thursday
little
already,
bit.
but here we are. So, I hope I find you all well. I hope that you're all in a good mood.
I hope I find you all well. He really is a king. This is medieval times, bro.
Show, my friends.
My friends.
So good stuff. What I think we should do is we should recap everything that went down yesterday, so you guys are aware, you know, where to find the videos, etc. And then we'll talk about the new reward because we have to figure out what we're going to be doing for a DSP Tries It as soon as tomorrow. All right, now
Volume's good. Okay, cool.
Enough, my wife Kat has come up with an interesting idea, and I want to run it by everyone today. See if what you guys think.
Let's hear Kat's idea.
Go from there. All right, so let's do it, shall we? So yesterday was a special themed event. Why did we do a special themed marathon event? Because we had hit a
I think
goal
Pokemon's still a little bit too loud, but we'll adjust after this
I
match.
Told you every 10 we're going to get a new kind of reward, right? And we had done a whole bunch of DSP Tries-Its, and then you guys said, well, we want something different. We would like to do a marathon when we hit that milestone.
Dougster, do I
said,
recognize,
sure.
like, would I remember your other, like, YouTube name or something? Do I know you? Like, have we spoken in the past? I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people from the Nintendo days that I would love to catch up with them, but you know, it's just been so long.
Really, I appreciate it. Thank you guys so very much recently. So far, this year has been an amazing start to the year, to say the least. Okay, now in regards to this marathon,
Oh, great! It's a Mew deck.
we had to basically kind of rush to put it together because we weren't actually planning on doing it this soon, and we had a couple of ideas. You know, one was a retro event, one was playing Dino Crisis, one was a PC-centric event,
Okay,
one
we
was
got
a
our Geodude.
Rageathon, and when we actually started discussing it daily, basically we narrowed it down to two ideas. Retro event was actually the one that had the most nominations in the official thread that I posted up, but then there was the whole idea
It's a miracle this man has a wife still.
Rageathon as well.
I think she's just
Now, I was
stuck.
trying
She
to
couldn't
think,
leave if she wanted
you know,
to.
I
Yeah.
wonder, well, how would this work? You know, we started talking about, well, what classic games could I play that would basically make me rage? Now, if we're talking Mario Brothers and stuff like that, sure, there's challenge to them, but undoubtedly, if I played classic stuff like that, especially because I played them so often when I was a kid, it's probably not going to be that big of a deal nor much of a challenge. So I started to brainstorm, like, what would be challenging games, especially if, you know, I'm doing it in a marathon setting, and if some booze was involved. You know, because during these marathons, typically,
Gotta bring in the
you know, I
booze,
like
of
to
course.
Do, oh, hey, I'll take a shot of this or whatever if we hit a certain, you know, milestone.
You probably have
support.
commented here and there over the
So,
years. I think the last thing I said was Sigma
we
Poetry.
basically
Okay,
took
yeah, I
all
do
of these
remember that
ideas and
comment.
kinda combined them
I don't
into
have that
one.
video anymore.
The
I
marathon
don't
was
think.
going to be me playing classic Mega Man, starting with Mega Man 1, and then seeing how far I could get through the classic Mega Mans in a marathon setting while getting inebriated. Okay? And so that was the premise. And if you weren't here
The
yesterday,
premise.
within
This
the-
great
the
idea.
podcast,
Me playing a
okay,
game while getting
already
drunk.
we had hit like 3 milestones, and I was drinking this 99 liquor, which is basically different flavored shots. I had bought the Party 10-pack of various different fruit flavors. So we started with 99 bananas, and then we started going through others like
99
peaches
bananas.
and watermelon
What
and
is going on?
cherries and stuff like that. So by the time that we had started with Mega Man 1, I was already really, really buzzed because this stuff was strong, and I had already taken 3 shots in like an hour.
3 shots in an hour gets you fucked
I
up.
don't want to spoil or really, tell you too much about it because obviously I want you to watch the videos or the archive stream, which we're going to talk about in a second because the archive is live as well. Basically, it took me a long time to beat Mega Man 1. I did beat it, but there was a few key factors involved. Factor number 1, Mega Man 1 already.
There's a few things like that Phil really gets me. I don't think I've already talked about this before, but like the fact that he's beaten like Dark Souls, all the fucking From Software games, he's beaten Mega Man. Mega Man games are really hard. The fact that he's actually somehow weaseled his way into completing them really annoys me. When I haven't beat those games myself, I think I'm almost beat Mega Man 2, but that shit's hard, dude.
Are quite challenging. Now, to make the record straight here, I was not using save states. Okay, I was not saving and reloading to cheese. If I ran out of lives, I was just starting.
Got my golem already. Things are looking good.
Playing on NES, I wasn't going
I think.
to just keep reloading. What would have been the point? Then there's no challenge to it, right? So
I can bring golem out after this turn.
I played for about
no,
an
2
hour
more
and a half
turns.
to almost 2 hours, and I still hadn't beaten Mega Man 1, and then the food arrived. So I did a Feasting with the King episode about this Chinese food restaurant that's near me. That, I'll be honest, it's kind of like Panda Express, but it's better than Panda Express because, Panda Express is American fast food style. And this place very much is kind of
Elon
like
faked
that
his
too.
gaming streams or
Only it's
whatever.
like a better
I'm not
level. You get way more
surprised.
food, the food just tastes better, is fresher.
Elon has
So we did our meal together.
his downfall as a huge genius, influential figure is like he needs to be loved.
And if you look at the time played, I think
So he's like, I'm gonna run a million businesses. I'm gonna be the best gamer. I'm gonna be the best. And it's not realistic at all. People are like, yeah, you're not actually playing that shit. He's probably paying people like, it's already been brought up, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. It's like you already have so much in your life. You don't need to be that. You don't need that much attention, do you? But it's like, I don't know.
Particularly, there's parts of that game that
just him just enjoying those like ARPGs would be fine. Okay, I love Diablo. I love what's the other one? What's not Age of Empires? Path of Exile. Just him liking that would get him enough street cred or whatever he's worried about, Oh, I can leaf out here.
I don't know again if it was the collection
and then
or not,
give Brock.
Definitely Mega Man 1 had this issue where it
I'm
felt
gonna
like there
knock
was
this
lag
Mew out
trying to play
early.
it. 2 and 3 didn't feel that bad. 1 did. So again,
Oh fuck! I can't use Brock. I forgot about the fucking rule. Oh well, whatever.
I never had Mega Man 1 on NES.
I thought I had something. I pulled the trigger too quick. I'm throwing him off. He's so confused right now.
That being said, it was done. I beat it, and then we
That's
moved
okay.
on finally.
Ooh, wait, this is actually bad.
Mega Man 2 went way more smoothly. Number 1, I played the crap out of Mega Man 2 when I was a kid.
It's okay though. I still have Marshadow.
I absolutely love the soundtrack of Mega Man 2. So I was playing the game and I was, humming to all the songs. And
I was humming to all the songs.
Such a great game, and had a great time with it. That one really not much rage at all. Some deaths for sure, but since I had played it so much when I was a kid, it wasn't that big of a deal.
What should I do here?
And the end.
Obviously, they gotta hit the guard press.
Like the final enemy rushes and the final boss.
That was a total fuck up. Me mixing him out,
so we got
switching him out too early.
About 2 hours.
That was really bad.
I think it was under 2 hours, and we beat the whole game. And I made it all one video. I said, why not just do a whole
120 minus 30 would be 90. So he's still gonna die.
Since I knew I was gonna get it done relatively quickly.
I'm gonna hold on to these.
So then we moved on to Mega Man 3. Now it was already like, I would say it was around 7:30, 7:45 p.m. Pacific time, and I said to everyone, I really want to play and beat Mega Man 3.
Knock out his Mew. I'll be.
One of the ones that I love. I owned it on NES.
Oh, I should have Giovanni. I maxed.
I haven't played it in a very long time.
Oh, he used the blue.
I thought it was actually shorter.
I forgot about that.
When
I'm totally fucking this up.
Oh yeah.
This is totally winnable, but I'm fucking up really bad.
Robot Masters, there's 4 other stages that unlock where you have to fight simulated
I should have
versions
used
of
the
the Robot
Giovanni.
Masters from Mega Man 2. I had
What's wrong with
completely
me?
forgotten that was even in the game. So we jumped in, and I would argue the toughest part of Mega Man 3 are the stages. Robot Masters
The
aren't
toughest
that
part of
bad,
Mega Man 3 is the
but
stages. It's the
are a
game.
pain in the ass. In fact, I'd say the toughest boss of Mega Man 3 is actually
I don't follow DSP. I'm
the
surprised he hasn't ruined his own
redone
career like
version
EDP.
of Flashman from Mega Man 2.
He's gotten close
In
a
Mega Man
lot,
2, Flashman
a lot
was
of times,
joke.
but he
He's
just
supposed to be able to freeze time and shoot you.
he's somehow able to
Literally
weasel his
never
way
does. Or if
back
he does, he
into.
doesn't really do anything when he does it.
Like
He's kinda
he
freezes
had to
time and
declare
nothing happens.
bankruptcy.
In Mega Man
He's had a
3,
weird time of
when
it.
you're fighting the cloned version of Flashman, he freezes time, he runs into you, which does tons of damage.
Let's see if I can
and he
salvage
shoots you.
this, huh?
So he does crazy damage.
Hitmonlee.
And his weakness is this Gemini laser, which is the crappiest weapon in the game. Because
I
it's
didn't
very
even
hard
pay
to
attention to what
anything with
attack
it.
he used
It
last
bounces all
time.
over the place, and you can only shoot one at a time, so it's a major pain in the ass. I remember it took me a while to beat him. Anyway, I toughed it out, and we ended up completing.
I'm guessing he used
both
genome
Mega Man
tracking
1,
again.
2, and 3 during this
So
marathon.
I'm just gonna not be able to hurt him.
I think
Either
the
way.
Mega Man 3 video was around 2.5 hours long, while the Mega Man 2 video was 2
Whatever.
hours long. Mega Man 1, like I said, ended up being 3 parts, which I think totaled around 2.5 hours. So
I've thrown this match. I'm just so bad right now.
gameplay. It went really well.
I'm trying to pay attention to DSP, trying to read a
Absolutely
comment here and
outstanding.
there.
Seriously. YouTube
This is my first
side,
time
we
streaming
had
a
tons of
mobile
super
game too,
chats.
so it's kind of like
Kick side, we had
I
tons
just had a
of
blue
subs,
screen
and we
earlier,
had a
which
good
is
amount of
terrible.
tips. So all of that,
Sure,
thank
take
you
out my
guys so
Dreadagon.
much
I don't give a shit.
for your support yesterday. It went really well. It did. I ended up taking 7 shots during the course of this marathon.
Oh no, 7 shots. That's light work.
And we ended up hitting 4 goals. It was either 4 or 5 goals. I'm not exactly sure how many it was.
Bye,
We got
Mew.
all the way up to, as you can see,
We're tied up.
60. 60 goals hit by the end of the marathon, which means we had just finished a reward.
I
and we
might.
qualified for the
No,
next
there's no way I'm
reward.
gonna win this, but
So
what can
there
I
you
do?
go.
Nothing.
We were ready for yet another reward.
I'll just concede. He won. I gotta like focus on this next one.
Big Papa Phil in chat says, I loved watching the retro games play stuff yesterday. I wish we could do more of it. Reminds me when we did more retro stuff back in the day regularly. Yeah.
Plus, this is a
I like
weird
retro
deck
stuff.
that I stole
I'm not
from a
saying that we have to do
YouTuber,
it all the time, but I really like having it in the schedule. And I will
so it
say
might be
this,
kind of
okay?
outdated at this point.
I had a good time with it. Okay? Seemed like the people who were here live also had a good time with it. It seemed like people were totally okay with. Hold on. Some fuzz on my microphone there. People were totally okay with supporting it. And it seemed like some people wanted more. In fact, when it ended, it was kind of a shame. It
I
went
want
really late.
more.
I ended up streaming till like almost 10 p.m. Okay, so it was one of the longest marathons I've ever done. And by the end, I was like, I was very tired. But at the same time, I kind of felt like, man, what a shame. I would have liked to kept going. Mega Man 4, I also owned when I was a kid.
Whoops.
So I remember like Pharaoh Man and stuff like that. Like I remember those bosses. I also remember that the antagonist of Mega Man 4, get this, is not Dr. Wily.
We're still on
For the
this
first
Mega
time
Man
ever.
shit.
So that's pretty cool.
How long is this
So, I
podcast?
wanted to keep
Hour,
going.
36
5 and
minutes
6,
of
I
just
never
yapping.
played.
Just
I
pure
skipped
yapping.
them, and then I played Mega Man X and a few of those, but I never played 5 and 6 until many,
I
many,
get like
many
a second,
years
off
later,
to a good
when I was
start.
a YouTuber over a decade ago.
Dreadagon,
I had
that's what I
done a
want
Mega Man
to
event
start off
during a
with.
summertime downtime, and I played all of the
He already
classic
conceded.
Mega Man games.
Let's go.
So I
Easy
played
win.
5 and
See?
6 only once ever.
There
over
we
a
go.
decade ago. I literally don't remember them at all. So in this collection,
Didn't even
it would
have to,
be
like,
cool
that's
play
the-
them again,
I got
because I've
XP for
never
that.
experienced them,
That's crazy.
kind of since that one time, and I've never live streamed them. Okay. So I would definitely.
Alright, so we're 1-1.
at some
One
point
loss,
in the
one win.
future
Let's go.
to do a second Mega
Let's
Man
turn this
marathon,
around.
this time tackling Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. I own them in the Legacy Collection. Now, don't worry, because some people are probably already going to freak out. Wait, he's going to do another Mega Man marathon? Not right now. He just did one. It went down well. I don't want
This sucks.
to
I had such a
do
good
too much
fucking
of the
setup
same,
last time.
and then everyone gets burnt out
Still
on
got
it,
my
and everyone's
Dreadagon,
like, that's not how it works. What
Marshadow.
you need to
I
do
mean,
is pace
this
yourself.
is okay. I
that's
just don't like
exactly what
going
I'm gonna do.
first with this deck.
Eventually, in the future,
This is bad, I think.
we will. There's some noise outside, a squeaky truck or something. Eventually, we will do another Mega Man marathon, and schedule it in. When? I don't know.
Geodude,
Not
nice.
next. Like For example,
We're rolling
when we
along
hit a
here.
goal of 100, we're going to be doing
Kind of
a
got what we
choice
want.
event where you guys nominate and vote for a game for me to do a playthrough of. We'll do 2 or 3 streams and test the waters and see if it works. And if it does work, we will do a full playthrough. Then, when we reset the goals, okay, we'll start.
Okay, guy. Okay,
When we get
Mr.
to 50
Guy.
again, we'll do another marathon. Will it be a Mega Man marathon? Probably not. I would think that
He does
you know,
that like
for
I
these
don't have a
goals, we
leave.
don't want to frequently do the same thing over and over.
Everybody knows the
For
meta. He knows I gotta
variety
leave.
purposes, right? We don't, you know,
I can
want
just
to
swap
waste
right back
time.
out. You
So
wasted your
maybe
Sabrina,
later in the year,
pretty
maybe
much.
sometimes in the summer or something, right? We'll come back to it. I definitely want to, because I had a great time. The retro vibe was awesome. You know, we had actually Mega Man colors in the office all day, which is really nice. And people were coming by and just chilling and enjoying.
He just
like
loves
classic
Mega Man.
games.
This is
Now,
the Mega
was
Man
that the major
like
audience?
celebration.
No. Was it a ton of viewership? No. Do I care? No. Because that was
You don't care about your viewership? Isn't this your job?
Do something different, variety of content, and people could stop by and support and enjoy if they liked it. And now we're back to normal today. If people didn't like it, I'm sure they'll come back today. Okay? Good stuff. So,
Good stuff.
let's see how it goes. Now, speaking of which, before we move on to other things like discussing DSP Tries It, possibly for tomorrow, FYI, as you can see, we have hit a goal of 60, which is amazing. All right, we are going
Alright,
to work
I need
on
my
that right now.
Growler.
We're going to talk about what the next big GSP Tries It will be. But if you guys support the stream, thank you so very much. As you know, every 150 raised, it gets us towards another goal. So please support the stream today. Everything counts. Super chats and super stickers, memberships and gifted
Super
memberships on the
stickers.
YouTube side, subs and gifted subs on the Kick side, and of course tips, which you can do no matter where you are via PayPal. Would really appreciate that.
Who's
Sadly,
we?
dealing with a few idiotic chargebacks right now. Don't worry, they're not a big deal or anything like that. But I had to clear them all out this morning, and you know, sometimes you win them, sometimes you
my
don't.
deck
This
is not
time,
helping me
I
right
have no
now.
clue what's gonna happen, but let's get some
I need
support rolling
Graveler.
today. In
I
fact,
need him.
our first contribution of the day has come in, so let's give it a shout out.
Please kill Drotagon.
So,
See, look at him.
Relative
He
7
knows.
bucks, and they're trying to make light of a pretty bad situation that's going on in Los Angeles right now. For those who don't know, in LA, United States, that is, California,
Gee,
there's a pretty bad wildfire.
the most roundabout way of saying
They're
Los
ripping through
Angeles.
the state,
In
they're
LA,
destroying
in
homes,
California,
okay?
in the
Now,
United States of America.
First
Jesus
off,
Christ,
I
bro.
just want to let everyone know, you know, I feel bad. You hear these stories.
How,
of
I got
their-
every
their-
card I
their
need
homes or
except
whatever.
Golem. I'd be ready
It's
to
like, that
go.
sucks. At the same time, I do have to ask a question.
Or except
This is not
Graveler.
the first time wildfires have ripped through California. In fact, they frequently rip through California. You usually hear this every year, 2 years, or 3 years, you know, every once in a while. So why
Can't
do
wait
they
for his
keep
take on the
building?
fires.
I mean, this is just an honest question. This is not even a criticism. Why do they keep building homes there?
Good question.
This would be like, you know, there's a fault line, and every year there's a major earthquake that rocks everything around the fault line. So why do you keep rebuilding on the fault line? I'm confused.
Can your
We've
boy
talked
get a
about
Graveler,
this,
please? What is
on
happening?
and off. You know, this was actually a topic that we covered during my DSP Reacts, DSP versus the Internet series, where there's a story or two, like people who live in the most frozen climate on the planet, people who live at the highest altitude. And I'm like, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, why would you want to live there? For example, I just saw the story this morning, okay? Paris Hilton and Billy Crystal. I don't think you can talk about two people who are more different, who are rich, right? But they just lost their homes. These two rich celebrities had these insanely expensive homes in the hills of LA, and the homes have been lost to the wildfires, okay?
Every card I need except Graveler. This is crazy,
But
man.
I don't know, like, to me, I just hear this, I'm like, that would be the last place I would ever want to live. If you know that historically there's a high chance that eventually there's going to be fires that are going to take your house out, why would you want to live there? It's not like this randomly happened and it was shocking. You hear about LA fires every year. I don't know. Maybe it's a
Oh,
I don't know,
Giovanni
maybe it's
doesn't
like
do
an
that.
affluence
Okay.
thing. If you're rich, you want to take the chance of having a
I'm
luxury
learning
house, but it
what
might burn down. I don't know.
how to
It sounds
read the
weird to
Pokemon
me.
cards.
Like I said, I would not want to be in any kind of a high-risk area or anything like that. Anyway, so I received a $7 tip. I'll be honest, I do think this is kind of in bad taste, but I'm going to read it anyway. He said, question, what is your take on
this
Los
guy's got
Angeles
me.
being doused
He's
in
able to
holy Hulkamania
take
fire
Weezing back
after
to his
booing Hulk
hands.
Hogan on Raw? I'm pretty sure that the wildfires in LA have nothing to do with the fact that Hulk Hogan was booed on Monday Night Raw, which took place in LA. I'm just saying.
And I get to knock him out with more shadow.
And being that people are losing their homes,
There
it's
is
probably
Graveler.
bad taste to make that kind of a joke. So just to be fair here, I'm not making that joke. I just read what someone said in a tip. But again, it's confusing to me when you hear these stories, because it's not like, oh no, people who are of low income
Feel that they will come makes a good point. Also plays the swamp states in the south.
their houses in LA due to the wildfires. That's never the story.
Yeah, but it's like you expect your insurance to like work, and you know you have to live your life.
In the Hollywood Hills, and they just burned down because of the LA wildfires.
It like they're so rich they don't care, you know.
They knew it was
They'll get another house. They probably already have like 7 other houses.
Thank you for first tip of the day. Again, someone I'm sure will correct me and say, Phil, you're a complete dunce and a moron because you don't understand
Complete
anything
dunce
about it.
and a moron.
Just keep your big mouth shut. However, this
Keep
is a
your big mouth
podcast, so
shut.
I have the right to give my opinion on anything. That's just my uneducated take on it, and feel free to eviscerate me in the comments. Okay. There you go. $7 tip, first contribution of the day. Thank you very much.
Hey, got another grab.
Now, let's get some more support rolling. All right, let's get some YouTube side super chats and memberships coming in. Let's get some...
I don't know, man. We might do a little comeback here.
Let's get some other contributions coming in. On the kick side, let's get some subs, all right? Let's get it rolling, all right? Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, let's just do this.
Anyway, all right. So, in regards now to DSP tries.
Maybe we come back now that we got Golem finally.
Because we hit 60 goals yesterday. Okay.
Maybe.
So,
nothing he has. Yep, he lost.
we gotta start thinking about what
Let's
we wanna
go.
do. Now, we can't do it today.
Slowly but surely, the
Too much of a
Golem deck
rush.
will
There's no
come
way I'd be
through.
able to even get
That was
something
rough.
today
That was kind of a
quickly
rough
enough,
one.
right? Like, we need to talk about it on today's show. So, we already know that starting on the 16th, supposedly, Taco Bell is going to have a new menu. They're going to have some kind of a new dippable burrito.
Dippable. He goes from Hollywood fires, people losing their homes, people dying, to Taco Bell. This guy,
Some kind of a
dude.
special Baja Blast drink, and there's a
Oh my
third
God.
thing, too. So there's a strong chance that perhaps we will do this new Taco Bell menu when it unlocks on the 16th of January.
When the
All right.
Taco Bell menu
Before we get there,
unlocks,
'cause we haven't
they have
got
it in
there
the
yet,
vault. They have to hire like
figure
a
out what to
security
do.
team
Well,
to drive in
my
a
wife
Brinks
had an
truck
interesting idea. I don't know if you guys would be
from the
interested in
Taco Bell
this, okay?
headquarters to all
We
the company,
found
all the
a style of
branches in
food
the
we've never
states
tried before.
to unlock the menu.
And we're thinking
What a
this may be
fucking...
interesting for DSP tries.
I love
We'll be
this
running
guy.
by you. Ready for this? How about for the next DSP tries it, we try Venezuelan food.
Ooh.
So what kind of food?
I
do
love watching Phil
Venezuelans
eat.
Well,
I'm at a disadvantage
Let's
here. We'll
see.
see how this one goes.
how about? Are you
Another
kidding me?
Dredagon. I'm just gonna hold on to
It
him.
deleted it. Hold on. There it is. How about empanadas? I've had empanadas only a couple times my whole life, and when I had them, I think I remembered liking them. But this place specializes.
Empanada lore.
How about
You heard it first here.
arepas? You even know what an arepas is? It's basically like a handheld bread that they stuff with meat and cheese
Oh my God.
and other things. How about let's see here. They have different specialty bowls.
Ooh, specialty bowls.
A lot of their dishes actually contain plantains, which is pretty interesting. Tequeños? I don't know. What is a tequeño? It looks like it's their dessert. A pastry crust wrapped around various things like queso blanco, fruity guava. They have dulce de leche. Oh, wow. That's interesting. So they have various different things. Like if I were to order from here, I would probably order an empanada, an arepa, maybe one of the bowls and a dessert. Like I would try to go for like a variety of foods, to try different things that they have. So, and again, we've never had anything like this before.
I'm gonna start taking pot shots as your Mew.
Wow, they do all kinds of stuff.
I don't know why. I just feel like this is
Chicken
the move.
salad, black beans, chicken in a white sauce.
I don't want that Mew to come at me with full health.
Oh, they even have churros.
I want you to be worried about
you know, I'd
Mew.
probably get the other dessert. The other dessert seems more authentic. Yeah. Argentinian? I don't know if there is Argentinian. Someone said, what about Argentinian? Let's look.
Oh, he's gonna teleport me.
No. There was an Argentinian restaurant.
Wait, does that work on the bench?
So there's no Argentinian food around here.
Okay, switch this with one of your bench. Okay,
looked.
gotcha.
Not available. That sucks. But I would say the Venezuelan could be interesting because it's something we've never done before, ever. Like, I don't even know what it's like. We'd be, like, totally taste testing for the first time ever to give it a shot. Okay? I just received an anonymous gifted sub over on Kick. Now, there's a weird thing about these anonymous gifted subs.
Gotta push that Mew now. Any attack over 100, instant kill.
In the revenue screen, like yesterday, I swear someone had said had gifted.
Alright, he's gonna knock me out here.
Anonymous subs, and then when I went and I looked in my revenue screen to confirm, it never showed up. And so I was standing there scratching my head like,
oh, okay, interesting.
yeah, it's literally not there. Like, I'm looking right now, and it said yesterday that there was an anonymous gifted sub. No, 10 anonymous gifted subs. And I wasn't sure to count it or not. And I sat here staring in my queue, and it's not there. I don't know how many of you are familiar with how Kick works, because I don't know, again, does Kick have loopholes and problems like YouTube does with
Loopholes
these
and
memberships?
problems.
But, like, I'm looking here, and I don't see any anonymous subs showing up in my revenue queue. It's as if when people do these anonymous gifted subs, they don't count, which is really weird. Like, why wouldn't they count? So honestly, I don't really know how to react. Like, I mean, I'm grateful, but is it real? Is it real? I don't even know. Should I count it?
Sabrina?
Maybe I'll have to talk to the guys at Kino Casino about it. They probably know more, you know, they probably know the ins and outs of this crap.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's real or not.
Yikes. What the
Has anyone
fuck?
on Kick actually tried doing an anonymous gifted sub and has it ever gone through?
That sucks.
I'm over there right now. I'm trying to figure this out. Obviously, I want to give credit. I want to give due to people who are supporting my content, but I just want to be sure that there's not some
start
big
this
problem over there,
process
just
all
like
over
there is
again.
with the memberships on YouTube. For those who don't know, on YouTube, people are abusing the system. They're basically using a VPN to log into some country where the currency rate is really different. And so then they'll go in there and gift like 50, 100, 150 memberships on YouTube.
Fake
and each
membership
less
thing
than
again. It's
So
2025.
you'll get 200 memberships and make $4. So what's the point? You know, it's really a
You're just
broken
wasting
system.
time, dude.
So I just want to be sure that this is not something like this going on Kick. Like I said, sadly, it doesn't show in my queue when I get an anonymous gifted sub. It doesn't show in the revenue queue. So I want to know if someone's doing it, who's doing it, and is it working or not? Like, we got to get to the bottom of this, all right, before I start.
Figures.
Like I said yesterday, someone dropped a 10
Go ahead and
bomb
take
that
out
was
hit
anonymous,
money.
but then it never
He
showed
served
up
his
in my queue. I
purpose.
just checked now. It's not there. So I'm like, how am I supposed to count it if it never showed up, right? I guess we'll have to see. Well, I'm going to err on the side of caution. I will say this. If you're someone who I recognize, you're a regular, and you give subs, obviously I will always count them. But if I start seeing anonymous subs coming up, I'm going to be a little bit more skeptical until I get answers. Like I said, maybe I'll ask Ash and Andy about it to see if they know anything about it or not. What's up, Jinx? Jinx is here today. What's going on, man? Easlord says,
What's going on,
Peruvian
man?
food, did you ever try that? No. I did not try Peruvian food. I don't know if that's here either.
Blech. Almost killed him.
No.
That's a wrap.
Again, it seems like there was one Peruvian restaurant, and they're closed too. I just checked and it says this restaurant is not available. So no Argentinian and no Peruvian around here, only Venezuelan. Okay? Mega Man 3 went very well. Jinx, we just talked about it actually. I did beat it. It took about 2.5 hours. It was more challenging than I remembered, but we got it done. So yesterday I completed 3 different Mega Man games during the marathon overall, which was great. Okay. So, our idea, when I say our, it's my wife's, is
Just switch up the deck, maybe?
Now, if you guys can come up with anything better...
I haven't played with this one much. That's another one I stole from a YouTuber.
We're probably going to order some Venezuelan food. All right? Like I said, I'll probably get an empanada. I'll probably get one of these arepas. And maybe I'll get like a dessert, or they have a bowls too. Maybe I'll get a bowl. We'll see. You know, I'll probably get a variety of stuff since I've never tried it before.
My old Zapper deck. I haven't updated. It's probably gonna get wrecked, but
do you guys have any
I gotta
other
change.
Ideas?
I don't know why I'm playing beginner.
Any kind of other
gotta change that real quick.
Special things going on at other places that you'd like me to try, fast foodie or not? I'm open to those suggestions. You're flying all day today. Well, Jinx, happy travels. I hope that you have a safe day.
Let's hope he's a grass user.
I wish you the best there. Oh, we've had Indian food many times. I've had it on the show. It wouldn't really be much of a DSP tries it for something that I've had so many times. Like, we've had Indian food tons of times. Sadly, there is no English food around here. It would be nice if there was, like British. Zero British restaurants in Washington area. I just searched nothing.
Nothing in the entire state of Washington. You can't get any canned beans in Washington, apparently.
For DSP tries it. Jamaican, I really doubt there's Jamaican out here. I'll check. Nope, no Jamaican whatsoever. At one point, again, there was one that was listed. It's closed. No Jamaican restaurants out here either. We're very limited, like I said, being in the Pacific Northwest, almost no European food, and almost no Caribbean food. We've got Mexican, we've got a ton of Asian, like any Asian culture you could think of we have. And then we've got all of their basic Americanized chains and stuff like that. That's what we kind of focus on.
Good food talk.
Korean barbecue? There is a Korean barbecue. Didn't I do it, though? Did we do Korean barbecue?
Did we?
Maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't do Korean barbecue. Hold on. Because there is a place. Did I do it or not? There's a place that does bibimbap and bulgogi
Oh my
and kimchi
God.
fried rice. And spicy
I want that to
pork.
be like my morning alarm. Him saying "Bibimbap."
I swear we've done this before, but maybe not. Can anyone confirm or deny if I've done Korean barbecue before? I can quickly
Time for him to
search,
flip a coin and possibly get 100 damage right off the fucking jump, dude. If he was smart, he would change out Celebi. Nope, he's going for it.
Yep, we did it. Korean barbecue, spicy pork,
of course.
potato. Yeah, we did it. We did it on April 2024.
Just enough to
almost a year
survive.
ago.
Oh, here we go.
That was my birthday stream, I think. Yep. So we've already done Korean barbecue.
What he doesn't know is like, if I survive this, I can bring out Raichu.
Super chat says, what about Hawaiian barbecue? I know we've done Hawaiian barbecue.
Yes. Okay, I survived. Good.
Here it is.
Get you some bibimbap. Perfect.
Wait a minute. Did we not do Hawaiian barbecue?
All right, buddy.
Hold on. I swear we've done it. Did we not do Hawaiian barbecue? Can anyone find it?
Bye-bye, Celebi.
Listen, Hawaiian barbecue I actually really like. I've had it multiple times. And various different things. The pulled pork is really good. the chicken. Their beef and ribs are great too, but I don't really eat the red meat stuff. I try to stay away from the red meat. Mostly I'll have the chicken. They also have good fish plates, but I swear we did it.
Nah, basically you get to just camp and hoard energy until I shoot another thunderbolt and win.
Could it have been when I did it, when I was doing that stuff on this channel?
Oh, that's so cheap. I gotta get Raichu out of there, I think.
Feasting with the King. Yup, Hawaiian barbecue. This was from
Jolteon is available now.
So 3 years ago on my birthday, we tried Hawaiian barbecue on this channel. So it's been done. That was during my 40th birthday celebration.
Fuck.
We did it. Yep.
I gotta get Raichu out of here. And
so we've done Korean,
sacrifice.
we've done Hawaiian. See, we've done all the cuisines.
Heliolisk.
So it's hard to find something that's like, you know,
put Thunder on
original. That's going to be
Eevee.
more interesting. Like I said, Venezuelan, I've never done Venezuelan before. I've never even had, like, empanadas I've had like twice ever in my whole life. I've never had a arepa. So this would be like something original to try that I've never done before.
Let's just power up.
So at least in that regard, it would be a true first-time taste test for me.
Just so he has to fling around a little bit. Let's use Sabrina.
There you go. So that was NV Elroy.
He's gonna have X speed or leap or something, but you know, just I have to play it. He conceded. Wow. Okay. Surprising. I would have played that one a little bit
Do we have
more.
any fusion places? I mean, we do. They don't necessarily call themselves fusion, but like there's places that'll do teriyaki, but then also have like, you know, Chinese food. It's like, wait, what? Teriyaki's Japanese. Why would you have Chinese? But there's a few places like that.
Why would you have that? That's crazy. Chinese food and teriyaki.
Egyptian? I don't think they have that. No. Persian or Egyptian? I'll search. I'm just curious.
What is this segment? He's putting more effort into deciding what food to get for DSP tries it than like anything he's ever done.
No Egyptian.
Okay,
no.
okay.
The only thing that comes up there is a Istanbul cuisine, but this is like 12, 13 miles away. I'm not going to order from that far. It would take too long and the food would be cold.
Ooh, this is going to be rough for him.
Middle Eastern?
Might just concede right away.
Name a specific cuisine of the Middle East and I can search for it. If I just type Middle Eastern, it's not going to come up. Russian? Oh, no, there's no way. Like I said, we don't have any European food. I'm serious.
Yeah, just immediate concede.
No European food whatsoever out here. Zero. Nope. I just searched. Nope. We have no French, no British, no German.
Well, he says that, but he's just going off DoorDash options. Not every restaurant puts their crap on DoorDash, dude. There probably is a Russian, French restaurant. Like it's probably there somewhere. I feel like every state probably has at least one.
10 minutes? Are you jumping in
It's
the
just not on
fucking DeLorean
DoorDash.
and flying there? What are you talking about? What? The boss says we have a restaurant here. There's Mexican food with Asian food inside combined, like an egg roll with Mexican
I hate going first.
Inside. That's wild. I mean, I would like to try something like that. That's insane. But I wonder if it'd be any good.
Yeah, check out all my cool cards.
Emirati? I don't think we have Emirati, but I'll try. Oops.
Another water / ice. He might just fucking bitch out. Jolteon, thank you. Jolteon's low-key a good card. It doesn't have a lot of HP for an evolution, but he has the capability of doing a lot of damage very quickly.
What's up, Game Boy? How you doing today?
I really like Jolteon.
No, see, we've done kebabs before. We've done all that Greek / Turkish / you know, that style.
If
kebabs,
my opponent didn't go second, he probably would have conceded already.
We've done all that already.
But he gets to set the pace. Oh, of course, with Misty. We're still playing that. Still playing the Misty strat. Fuck you.
Shawarma.
Fuck you.
I've done shawarma.
Put your shit away.
Done that.
Let's throw that Jolteon.
Nigerian? I'll search. I don't think we're gonna have Nigerian.
And now you get to hit me for 40 next turn. Congratulations.
That's over an hour away. That's not gonna work. This is not even a real restaurant. You can tell this is a ghost kitchen, so that doesn't work.
It's not even a real restaurant.
These are too. Yeah, there's nothing. You're too far away. They say you can pick up only. What about this one? What the hell is this?
Alright, well, when the need comes, I can definitely X-speed him out of there pretty quick.
Goat stew, dry fish. It's weird because they have curry too.
I should throw a Giovanni into this deck. I don't think I have one.
Stew.
Like with Pikachu, he's not super powerful. Oh, here we go.
They barely have anything. Here's the whole menu of this place, okay?
Okay.
Grilled goat, dry fish, goat stew, wet fish, sausages.
Wet fish.
Mandazi.
Alright, let's
grilled goat,
get Pikachu out of here real quick.
And then they have curry, which makes no sense. That's it. And then drinks. That's it. That's the whole menu. Like I said, how much you want to bet these are ghost kitchens? They don't sound like real. Like, sadly, there's an Ethiopian restaurant, but it's pickup only because it's too far away. Yeah, they're all, pickup only. So I wouldn't be able to order and get them delivered, sadly. Yeah, so, yeah, they're too far. Money laundering? You think they're money laundering operations? Wow.
Wow.
What's a ghost kitchen? A ghost kitchen is basically a business they set up. Online ordering only. There is no sit-down restaurant. It's not a real kitchen. It's just a group of people they hire to work in the back of a building, make the food, and pump it up
the back of a building? No, they work in the same kitchen. He's so weird.
Sit-down dining, and a lot of them just stayed open or actually expanded because delivery services have boomed since then. The problem with the ghost kitchen is there's literally no quality control. Since it's not a real upfront business, it's not like there's a management staff.
Where does Phil live? He lives in Renton, Washington, so maybe about 30 minutes from Seattle. It's a suburb. It's a suburb of Seattle, so he always says Seattle to make it sound like cooler than it is, but
that's how Mr. Beast Burger
Renton is a very high income area, though, if you are able to live there. There's certain sections of Renton. Because I used to live in the area, too. I used to drive DoorDash. I would pray that I would get, like, a guy named Phil, and I could drive to his house, but it never happened. This guy needs to give up. It's game over unless you do some crazy... Yep.
So yeah, sadly, all the things you guys are coming up with, they don't really have. No Argentinian, no Peruvian, no Egyptian, none of these Middle Eastern places, no Nigerian, none of that exists out here. No European. That's what really sucks. There's no European. I would love to.
It exists. You just can't order on DoorDash, as I already said.
It's not out here. Like I said, we're just very Asian-centric or chains.
Asian-centric or chains.
No Mongolian. There's no Mongolian. I'll tell you.
I guarantee there's a Mongolian grill. Dude, actually there is, because I've been to one when I lived in Washington. There is Mongolian grills.
Oh my God!
I'm so triggered.
Miles away.
Oh, nice. That was a good move, actually.
Miles away.
I'm triggered by the fact that he registers whether or not a business exists by the fact that it's available on DoorDash.
Yeah, it's bullshit. It's Chinese.
It's Chinese.
It's a Mongolian grill, but it has chicken yakisoba, house fried rice, beef chow mein. This is not Mongolian. It's not even real. It's bullshit. See what I mean?
It's bullshit.
So that's baloney.
It's not even real. It's not even real. It's bullshit. Your food is bullshit.
Says, looks very good with your boom mic now. Definitely the icing on the cake. Yeah, right? I fixed my setup. Now it can have its own
time to win the game.
Close, so
maybe. Ooh, that's it. Ooh, that's it. Oh my God, he's getting slammed. Bye bye.
We'll mess with the setup a little different, but I think it's working now. Singaporean or Malaysian? I don't think so.
His chat's just like naming a random fucking country. Just place the order. Get us out of this segment. We're 40 minutes in. Start the game.
Right to Chinese food for Singaporean. I knew it. Just Chinese. What was
Chinese.
Singaporean or Malaysian?
Doing okay with the Zapper deck. I'm surprised because it's just some crap I threw together, but it helps when I fight water types, though. Obviously.
Indo-Chin. New to the service. Interesting.
Okay, going second.
Noodle.
It's always good.
Wok fried noodle with chicken, veggie, and Indo-Chinese sauce.
I mean, let's throw Zapdos out there. See if we can do some big damage quick.
An Indo-Chinese favorite.
Electabuzz can fall back as a substitute if need be. That's a water deck.
Sounds like a hybrid.
Rough.
Of like Indian food and Chinese food. Like they have paneer, and paneer is Indian cheese. No, we've done Thai food before. We've done Thai. And again, very limited. They literally only have what I just mentioned. Fried rice, garlic shrimp, Hakka noodle, chili paneer, 3 kinds of soup, chicken lollipops. That's about it. It's a very small menu.
Chicken
Once again,
lollipops.
I gotta wonder, is it a real restaurant or is it a ghost kitchen?
It's a filthy ghost kitchen.
No, I haven't tried Jollibee for 2 reasons. Number 1, the food does not sound appealing to me. It's basically
it's Filipino food.
What country is Jollibee? Is
Filipino.
It Filipino? It's
good. Jollibee's good.
That's attempted to do a fast food version of other countries' cuisine. So it's like, here's a burger, but it's not American. It's like their version of burger. Here's spaghetti, but it's their version of spaghetti, right? And so it's Filipino. Okay, it's Filipino.
What is his issue? Oh, nice Sabrina. You got the fancy one.
And then on top of it, the only one we have is at our local mall, and that's at least a 30 to 40 minute drive.
I know what Molly's talking about. I used to fucking go there all the time.
Too expensive, so I kind of never wanted to do it.
Oh, here we go.
Let's see.
Well,
a 6-piece chicken bucket.
I wish I had an X speed on me, but I don't.
What?
What do I do?
4 yummy cheeseburgers.
I'm gonna let him have the hit kill on this one, I think.
What?
Oh, what? This deck is all over the place.
Jolly Spaghetti, $10.
Oh, great.
Oh my god.
This deck is like every annoying card.
Why is it so expensive for fast food? Because it's fast food.
Of course it's the heads.
1 piece of chicken with Jolly Spaghetti, $14.
Yeah, because you gotta pay for it to be delivered, and it's Filipino food from a mall. You think it's gonna be cheap?
And who the hell eats chicken with spaghetti? Fried chicken with spaghetti?
Filipinos.
Who eats that combination?
Obviously.
Bacon and cheese chicken sandwich.
Alright, time for you to get the fuck out of here, bro.
Sandwich. Oh my god.
Actually, I want to kill Executor first. Fuck him, dude.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... Are you shitting me? Single yum burger at Jollibee.
But
and I'm
let's
sure
be
you guys know
smart.
the size of a
Let's kill
Jollibee burger.
Greninja, because he's
Small.
gonna be sniping me.
$6.86. Holy fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna put your Mew out there, huh? Yeah, he wants that snipe. The snipe is pretty valuable.
It's $7.50.
3 heads, come on.
They're out of their
1.
mind. Yeah, I'm not getting Jollibee.
2, okay.
That's just... There's absolutely no way that is worth it. That is a complete ripoff. Forget that noise. Fuck, no. I'm not getting that. I can't do it. I can't do it. If it was like good
these old man
food and I was
noises.
splurging, that's one thing. This just looks terrible. Terrible fast food for insane prices. Forget that shit.
This motherfucker.
Ugh.
I hate you.
So sadly, we're not really getting many good hits here, right? I'm trying. I'm doing my
Look
best.
at this bullshit. The snipe and the fucking coin flip. It's gonna get heads.
There is
Oh,
a
okay.
Filipino
They were nice to
restaurant
me.
we've never eaten at. Hold on.
This executor is so annoying.
No, it's actually not even on here. Thought it was, but it's not on here. That's weird. Hold on.
I need
Oh my
4
God, they
fucking heads.
Oh shit. There was a Filipino restaurant and I just searched for it and it
That's it.
it's
That's not what I wanted.
closed. So maybe they went out of business. I don't know.
This sucks. He's gonna kill me. This is it.
Well, yeah. So I don't know. We tried, guys. Again, unless someone else has a different idea, we'll probably try this Venezuelan food tomorrow because it's something different, something I've never had before. Try South Indian food. I don't think they exist. We tried Peruvian. Peruvian isn't around here. Brazilian. I'll try South Indian. It probably won't come up.
This is such a shitty deck. What is this guy, dude?
See here.
Fucking asshole. What's the name of
Now, wait a minute. You said it's
Rikuyu?
completely different. The first item on the menu is vindaloo curry, so it's not authentic.
Fuck you,
Chicken
dude.
biryani. Yeah, it's not
Annoying
authentic.
ass deck.
It's the same exact stuff. So it's not. Yep.
I hate I get no
South
XP
Indian.
for
Brazilian.
losing.
Someone said Brazilian.
That really bothers me with this game. Like, I sat there and spent all that time playing. You should give me something.
Nope. We have no Brazilian whatsoever. It said there used to be a Brazilian steakhouse and they are closed. Damn, that sucks.
Brazilian steakhouse. That would be too expensive for him anyway.
No,
I think I
there's
know
no
what he's talking
authentic
about.
fish and chips out here at all. No. The only place we can get fish and chips from, there is a place called, oh God, what's it called?
There's so many fish and
What's
chip
it called?
places.
What's it
In
called?
this is
It's at
literally
the local
Seattle.
mall. But they're really high end and very expensive.
This guy is so stupid.
They're real, like they have really
He lives
good
on the
chowder.
coast of the
They have
Pacific
two
Ocean.
different
Oh, there's
kinds.
no
They have
fish and
lobster
chips, no
chowder,
seafood.
clam chowder, all kind chicken chowder, and then they have fish and chips, and they have like lobster rolls, crazy fresh crab and shrimp. But the prices are really, really expensive. Like I'm not even kidding. To get dinner there, it's like $45 a person.
And pretty much every
That's how
place has
expensive
fish
it
and
is.
chips there too, from when I lived there.
Definitely not something to be ordering for DS.
Oh my god, Marshadow out front? Are you kidding me?
Really? Contortion says Brazilian steakhouses are just overpriced germ factories. They come out of the kitchen with a huge slab of meat. They bring it to 20 tables where randoms breathe all over it. Ew.
This fucking guy with his Celebes. Fuck you. Pay pig.
Yeah, just because you use Google search doesn't mean that it's a delivery place or that it's even real. You can stop with that nonsense. But I used Google search and it said all these... Yeah, Google fucking search, dude. Where every piece of information is tossed into this fucking cauldron of bullshit. Dude, I'm on the delivery app right now seeing what can be delivered. I don't care what's
The
listed on
cauldron
Google
of
search.
bullshit. Well, there's Drodagon. I don't like the Drodagon strat as much as I
Oh, really?
had
Yeah,
before.
honestly, you can't really get legit English-style fish and chips.
English
The water is just
style.
different, so the batter ends up being wrong, just like New York pizza. I would believe that. I would totally believe that.
I'm just gonna use Caterpie to get his
Yeah,
fucking
we've done kebab. Like I
snivvies.
said, we've done kebabs before. There's a place right near us called, yeah, let's take a look at this one. We haven't ordered from this before. Yeah, see, it's exactly what you'd expect. It's shawarma, beef and lamb heroes. It's very generic. They're all the same. They're all the same out here. Nothing special. We've already done that kind of stuff. Ivar's is very fast foody. Ivar's. We've done Ivar's before. It's just okay. It's very fast food, like shrimp.
It's a fast food fish and chips place. Ivar's, I've had them. They're good.
And fries. It's very basic.
It's fish and chips. It's what you just said doesn't exist in
We tried
Seattle,
it once,
Washington.
and it was
This
expensive.
guy's crazy, bro.
And it was okay. Like, it wasn't bad, but we felt like, for the price, it should have been better. So we were kind of disappointed. And we
Well,
wished that
if
we
you went
had
there in
gone
person instead of
past
having
it.
everything
So,
fucking delivered cold and greasy and soggy, then you'd have a better experience at a lot of these places.
well, at this point, we've brainstormed for over half an hour. Sadly, we haven't really come
Brainstormed
up with
food
anything,
for haven't come up with anything.
you know,
Nothing.
too special, which sucks. Obviously, it would have been nice to come up with something, but
Except for
like
all
I
the
said,
shit that he.
Venezuelan seems like the best idea right now.
30 minutes of food
No, like I
talk,
said,
just
there's no
food
authentic Italian around
speculation.
here at all. We've tried a few
Not
places,
even
they're
like.
all way overpriced and
Oh my
terrible.
god.
So nothing can be done there. There's no Cracker Barrel where we live that doesn't exist out here.
No Cracker Barrel.
Contortion, it was my wife who suggested the Venezuelan food. He says, doesn't your wife have any suggestions? She's the one who
The
suggested
little
the
whip
Venezuelan
crack.
to begin with.
It was my wife that suggested the Venezuelan food.
See, we were looking and we found possibly a few
Fuck.
to try for breakfast, but breakfast
I
isn't gonna
want
be
Graveler.
dinner DSP tries it. You know what I mean? Like,
So
by the time
badly.
we're ordering on a stream, 4 p.m. These breakfast places don't serve anymore.
Alright,
A lot
I
of them
am
are
gonna
just
kill
breakfast
your
they close.
Caterpie.
So can't do that. You don't
This
know
might
where
be
I
a
live?
mistake
Well,
to put
get with
energy
the
on him.
times. What's wrong with you?
Whatever.
How do you not know where Darkside Phil lives? Everyone else does. I mean, I was doxxed like 10 years ago. How could you not know where I live? I mean, I try to spam it in the chat every 5 seconds. The bots catch it.
Get your stupid superior out. This is bad.
No, we search for Malaysian. It's not. There's no Malaysian.
It was a mistake to put the energy on Geodude. That was so stupid of me. I can't believe what I just
You know
did.
what's funny? Kat had said this the other day. She said, "I'm not." She says, "I'm surprised. No one's asking
Please,
me to do the McRib."
Tails, I need
And
one,
I said,
please.
No one's asking me to do the McRib because number one, the McRib isn't new. It comes to McDonald's like every year. It's not like a special. Everyone knows what the McRib
Oh,
is.
the weakness.
And number two, everyone knows the McRib sucks ass.
That was
It's
so
not a
stupid of me to
sandwich.
put the
I've had
energy
it
on him, like he was gonna
multiple
survive.
times, and it's just not
Like a
good.
basic ass goal,
It's very
Geodude was gonna
disappointing.
survive. I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, dude. Okay. So now, because I have nothing, Dredagon. I literally have
It's
nothing.
bad. Yeah, okay. If you never had
If you don't get the good draw,
okay,
if you
first of
don't
all,
draw
it's not
the
actually
good
McRib.
hands, this deck
Just say that
doesn't
right
really
up
help you
front.
very much.
It's processed food. So you know how people get
This is the
pissed
second
at
time
at
on the stream I've
restaurants?
been
That's
just
not the
begging for a
McRib.
Graveler to
It's
show up.
the pieces that fell off of that shit in the processing center, the grizzle, the skin, the fucking chunks of garbage. They literally grind it up and turn it
Here we
into a
go.
paste.
It's Celebi
They
times.
squeeze it into a mold that
Oh,
simulates
God.
the look of a rib. Okay, and then that's the McRib.
Time for everyone to get
And what they
fucking
do is
annihilated.
They put it on a bun that has almost no flavor. They add onions and pickles, and then they put the sauce on it, barbecue sauce. It's just the same barbecue sauce you would get at McDonald's with anything. So when you eat the McRib, you don't taste meat. You don't
McRib
barely
segment.
taste anything. All you can really taste is onion, pickles, and barbecue sauce. So if you want to eat a McRib right now, what you could do, take a handful of chopped onions and pickles,
Chopped onions.
barbecue sauce, go like this. You just ate the McRib. It tastes exactly the same. It has no flavor.
Well, at least I
It's
got another
gross.
Brock.
It's also terrible for you. It's full of fat. It's a gross ass sandwich.
I lose. Bye bye. Let's try the McRib. His answers, it's stupid. It's so bad. You just really grind up onions and barbecue sauce. That's all you're tasting.
Summer of 2014. So over 10 years ago, they
See, he liked the Venezuelan food idea. Did not like the McRib idea.
Up all over the internet. They made entire YouTube channels with my address as the title.
That's so
Fucking
funny.
losers.
A YouTube channel with his address. The name of the channel. It's not funny. It should never happen. You should never dox people. Alright, Drodagon out front. I don't like Drodagon out front anymore. That's such a...
So,
It gives me time,
Venezuelan food, or if you guys actually
but-
want me to, hold on, before I even say that, do they even still have
I don't know
the
if I
McRib
like
at
these
McDonald's?
slower paced
That's
decks
actually a good
anymore.
question. If they don't have it, then forget it. Maybe they don't have it anymore.
See, if I played a water deck, I could just throw Misty out there and just like.
Oh, I don't think they have it anymore.
Well, except when it fails like that.
It.
It's embarrassing when that happens. But
they don't have it anymore. It's gone. It's off the menu. So never mind. We can't even do the McRib. It's gone. They took it off the menu now. Yep.
Oh my god.
So never mind.
The McRib is off the table
now. It was
now.
on there. Yeah, it was on there. Now it's gone. They got nothing right now. I just looked. They have nothing special at all, actually, at McDonald's. Zero.
Nothing special at McDonald's? That's so sad. Come on. I'm
gonna take a look at it.
Power up Geodude. Quick. We have Graveler this time. Finally.
Someone needs to tell places like Burger King it's not a deal to do buy one get one free if you charge double. Like, I'm not even kidding. Just listen to this.
Welcome to Biden's America with the inflation, with the DoorDash tax.
What's the cost of the original chicken sandwich to deliver it? $9.39. So it's not buy one get one free. It's buy two for normal price. That's not a deal.
Cry about it.
Stupidity.
Stupidity.
Oh, guess what? Guess what? I could do the melt sandwiches.
I feel like there's a chance I'm gonna draw Golem next turn.
I might have to get the meal. Let me look.
He's gonna hit me for 40.
No, they have them now. I could do it. We wanted to do this weeks ago.
Is it worth it to go now? No, I don't think so.
The melt sandwiches. They have the classic melt, the bacon melt, and the Shroom and Swiss melt.
Wait,
so they have them now.
What restaurant is this?
If you're interested, we could do that. Yes, for delivery. I'm on the app right now. Originally, they didn't have them, and now they're on there. So
of course, you're doing delivery
for weeks now, and I know I wasn't able to do them when they were new because they weren't on there, but they're on there now.
Okay, I didn't draw Golem.
Would you want that? So I guess it's either between Venezuela.
I'll probably draw Golem next time.
Or the triple melt challenge. Now hold on. What's the difference
triple
between the
melt challenge
and the bacon?
The challenge. What's the challenge? You just eat it.
2 flame grilled Whopper Junior patties. Melty American cheese.
All right, let's throw Graveler. Let's throw him off guard because I know he thinks he's waiting for my Golem, which I am too. But now I can kill him in one hit. He's under pressure, a little bit of pressure.
Oh, it's exactly the same, but with bacon. So I wouldn't try all three.
And if he one-shots Graveler, I'll one-shot Articuno.
And one of the Shroom and Swiss melt.
If he had a Misty or something.
The Shroom and Swiss is melty Swiss cheese, roasted mushrooms, and a royal onion sauce. Okay.
A royal onion. The challenge. He orders food, and that's a challenge. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
This is like the heaviest gameplay he's gonna have all day. Deciding what to eat.
Or I could do the 2 BK stacker, the melt sandwiches.
He's mixing up the products. The stacker. Wait, the melts.
What do you think? Sister Snood, you're late. We already looked. There's no African food around here. We tried it. We looked at it.
No African food. We tried it.
It was an hour away, and it's not very good. So.
No way, I drew Graveler. This is fucked up.
Either. Like I said, they just don't have any good European food out here at all. We tried European, couldn't find it. We tried Malaysian. We tried all. We couldn't find no Persian. None of that.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Well, here's another thing to factor in as well, okay? And I know, listen, I am not trying to push us towards fast food here for DSP Tries It by any means, okay? The Burger King stuff, that melt and the Shroom and Swiss melt are limited time, meaning they could literally disappear from the menu.
So that means next turn I can hit him with Graveler, knock him out, but he's probably got a potion, but it was worth the risk. I wasn't going to knock him out anyway with Smart Shadow.
The Venezuelan restaurant is not going anywhere.
But now I have multiple options,
I guess. Whenever, and we can, you know what I mean? So, well, I'm not saying we have to do it. I'm not at all. I'm just saying we wanted to do those melts like 2-3 weeks ago, and they weren't on there, and now they're on there. Seems like a lot of people are saying go for the Venezuelan then. Okay. Venezuelan will be more interesting. Okay. Venezuelan sells the better of the two, but limited time means limited time. Yeah, yeah, it's hard to judge. How about this? I'll speak with my wife. We'll decide. It'll either be Venezuelan or the melts from Burger King.
The challenge should be him going to Mongolian playstyle. It's not Mongolian. It's not Mongolian. It's Chinese. Yeah, they would love that.
Could be the next one.
No way, dude. What's with these draws?
Taco Bell is coming out with new menu items on the 16th. So that's another one we could consider. Okay? All right. Cool. Half and half? No, I'm not ordering from two places. It's ridiculous. No, I mean, that's true. Clearly not Jamie. Says, well, they're just going to have another special anyway. They're never that different.
Oh,
Greninja.
Greninja.
New thing at Burger
I hate
King
this deck.
is just a combination of ingredients they already
It's so
have.
annoying.
Like,
Water Shuriken, and then he gets the kill.
Literally the Whopper Junior Burgers. Stacker sauce from the BK Stackers they had a million years ago.
Oh, he doesn't kill me. I'm going to have one
they put on stuff occasionally.
hit point
Bacon,
left.
which they already have. And the
Alright.
sourdough style bread, which again, they bring it back every once in a while, but they've had it before. It's not like, oh, all these new actual items. It's nothing new. All you do is you combine them differently.
Yes. This Robbie guy, I'm not with him.
About that. We'll try to
I'll speak to Cat about
I'll
it.
get back to you. I'll let you know, because tomorrow we're ordering. Tomorrow is DSP Tries It. You guys earned it. Okay?
You earned it.
Now, speaking of which, let's get that momentum going in the right direction. Let's get some support. Today we only have $9 of support so far.
I'm going to leave him out. Well, what's the point? I might as well retreat normally.
Let's get our first tip of the day. Let's get our first membership of the day.
He's going to Sabrina me, I know, but
okay?
Whatever.
Okay, cool.
I should have threw the other Drota gun down. That's going to bite me.
For the final segment of the show, I got gaming news for everybody. You ready? Let's jump into the news, shall we? Did you hear the big news story?
Let's get right into the news.
Let's cover it. The big news story for this morning, folks.
Oh, he actually won. Yep. Okay.
Whoa.
Good move.
Here it is,
Good
folks.
game. I respect that.
Assassin's Creed.
I forgot about the fucking snipe, dude. I hate that.
Dear players, we want to extend our
Greninja.
heartfelt
Fuck
thanks to our
Greninja, dude.
incredible fans and dedicated teams for your unwavering support since our announcement in September to further refine and polish.
After 45 minutes, he promises to order food tomorrow.
Unwavering support. Do you remember anyone having unwavering support for Assassin's Creed Shadows? A single person? Who? Can they name the person they're referencing? I'm curious, because that's not what I remember happening. Anyway, let's continue. Since November, we've been thrilled to share our progress through gameplay overviews, and the overwhelming excitement has truly inspired us. Each week has brought valuable feedback from our community. While we've already made remarkable strides, we believe a few additional weeks are needed to implement that feedback and ensure an even more ambitious and engaging day one experience. So for those who don't remember, excuse me,
mirror match.
This game originally was rumored was going to come out in the early fall. Right? What was it, like September? Then it got
He's got the annoying golem deck like me.
Around November, but then it was announced, no, it's actually not coming out till February. So now here we are in January, and once again they are announcing another delay. Accordingly, the new release date is March 20th, 2025. We remain committed to delivering a high-quality, immersive
Don't look up
experience
March 20th,
fostered by
Japan.
ongoing dialogue between our players and development teams.
Don't look it up.
We know you're eager to learn more about the game, and we're excited to share more updates coming your way. So here's the thing: all I'm doing is literally reading their statement. Okay? What they're saying is, it says right there, all their changes are fostered by ongoing dialogue between our players and development teams. So, what has been the feedback from players? Let's see. We want an Assassin's Creed set in Japan, but we also want a game set in Japan that's authentic to Japan. For example, when Assassin's Creed had a trilogy in Italy, it was authentic to Italy. When Assassin's Creed had games set in France, the Middle East, they were authentic to those times. But now they said, we're going to have one set in Japan, and we're going to have two protagonists. One who's a female ninja, of which there were probably two ever in Japanese history, if that. And
Mr. Historian over here.
African samurai. Sure sounds representative of the culture, doesn't it? So the major feedback they received was, We don't want this. We think you're trying to do some kind of really stupid rewriting of history, likely because you're trying to do this leftist push politically. You're trying to go for representation of underrepresented groups, the female ninja, a black samurai.
A female ninja.
If you're gonna have an Assassin's Creed set in Japan, have it be representative.
All right, what do I do
what
here?
actually would be going on in Japan, not your fantasy. Why not just have a fucking space alien, right?
I wish I had a leaf or an
have a
X
Martian
speed, if
and
I
a
don't.
Plutonian assassin. It's in Japan, you might as well, right? So, and here's the thing. Then people started to actually argue, don't you know that this is historically accurate, that this guy is real? And then, of course, they tore it apart.
This guy is real?
Actual historians came out and said, wrong.
Wrong.
This is completely false. Didn't really happen that way. Was there an actual African person who held ranks and stuff? Yes. And he was essentially a glorified hand servant of a Japanese shogun.
Yes, we all read about this last summer. We all had this discourse 6 months plus ago. Yeah, you should concede, bitch.
I'm so prestigious because I have a guy from another country as part of my inner circle and stuff like that. The guy was not actually a samurai, but this game completely is attempting to rewrite history. So, let's be honest, okay?
Let's be honest. We've been lying this whole time. Let's be honest.
That's why people have issue with the game. It's actually not necessarily the combat. It's not the graphics. It's not it's the game itself. The core premise of the game has two protagonists that are unrealistic for the time period, for the culture, for all of it. It's just bullshit.
It's just bullshit.
Now, it's a video game.
Just like the Venezuelan food.
We're supposed to suspend our disbelief. I get that. But if people have been waiting
Sorry, guys.
a very long time to have an Assassin's Creed set in a certain time and place, they obviously are going to want the game to be representative of that time and place. So it's stupid that they did this. And again, people have to question, why did they do it? Probably because they thought, ooh, this is going to get people to talk about our game. Because a black guy in Japan during the feudal times? Oh, yeah. No.
It's because they started development in like 2020 with the riots, the Summer of Love, we all remember that. These games take a long time to develop, and people think the games just appear out of nowhere, like, whoop, boom, done. Multi-million-dollar game, like 40-hour experience. Like, no. They have these dumb ideas years ago, and then you're kind of left with the consequences when things change over time.
You know what I'm saying? Just like with Assassin's Creed Veilguard. Or Assassin's Creed, excuse me. Dragon Age Veilguard, excuse me. We gotta have a whole scene about this transgender character and
I like how he's being openly political on his no politics like main channel now. It's a cool change.
Because we mispronounce someone. Do you really think that
mispronoun? Oh, it's a Draco Meteor deck. This sucks.
To teach people a lesson? No, they did it as a stunt. They did it to try to get people to talk about the game, to think that people would buy it. Instead, it was the opposite. People have avoided Dragon Age Veilguard like the plague because it has it in it. Because these people making the games are morons. Okay?
Oh, they're morons.
They don't get it that people don't want political agendas in video games.
I
they
do.
just want to play a video game and have fun.
I want politics.
That's the point of a video game, to escape all this drama around us.
This 2013 take from Darkside Phil.
Every game we boot up has some agenda, some bullshit.
I just don't want to play anything. I want to escape from the real world. Welcome to 2014.
And someone needs to give them a reality check. Oh wait, they're getting the reality check because people aren't buying games like this. You see, that's why Veilguard is a huge fucking sales flop. So in this case, it's funny because they're saying they've listened to all the feedback and they're delaying the game again to do the final changes, and it's coming out on March 20th. Okay, so have you removed Yasuke from the game?
Yasuke. Amazing pronunciation.
That's what the feedback is. No one wants him. In fact,
I don't think I have a Sabrina in this deck.
Japan is angry at you for this
oh my god. Buddy. Oh god. What an annoying deck.
So did you remove the offensive party from the game?
And it gets full health again.
Do we have a real protagonist now who's actually Japanese? Or are you a bunch of fucking idiots?
Or are you a bunch of fucking idiots?
This is, I hate to say it, this is a sad attempt to try to get people to stop complaining, but they're not going to. They're not going to forget. Just because you keep delaying the game a million times, no one's going to forget that this game is not what people want.
It's okay, buddy.
Again,
I can still play a little bit
their
here.
flagship title. It's not a good sign that the game was supposed to come out in February and you're delaying it another month. What exactly do you think you're going to get done in a month? I'm just curious. Like, what realistically could you actually get done in 1 month as a development team? What fixes are going to be implemented? If they had said we're delaying this 6 months, that makes sense. Okay, 6 months, that'll give them more time. That's a good amount of time to work on stuff, to fix stuff, to improve stuff.
Reality
1
check.
month?
Fried rice isn't Mongolian food.
That's not.
I mean,
So I
hello?
get the feeling this is sadly going to be
True.
another flop.
Facts.
I mean, I'm going to play it via
Thank you for the
Ubisoft
5
Plus,
as
so I'm just
always,
gonna get the
man. It's always good to have you here.
try it out, but it is sad for sure.
For
that
sure.
This is now becoming the situation with this game. Let's go ahead and bump it here. No longer February 14th. It is now March 20th.
Oh, fucking asshole.
Man, let me tell you guys something. I'm taking a look at our game release lineup. I said the 50 gold event was going to be the end of January, and we've already done it. Dark Souls series on PC we're already doing, so we can get rid of this. Man, there is like nothing coming out. Really? Like,
Really?
jeez. February 8th is the next Monster Hunter demo.
Ugh.
What the fuck? What just happened? I don't even know what happened there. I think it's that in the next weekend as well. See if I can squeeze that in because I do want to try it. But, yeah. This is looking pretty dead. I'm not going to lie. This year, I'm hoping that we're going to have some good stuff coming up. Seriously. But I'm not feeling too confident about it based on what we're seeing. Okay? All right. So, anyway, Assassin's Creed Shadows delayed. What a joke. They
What a
claim that they're
joke.
listening to the people. I don't think so. We have some good news. Some great news regarding Tango Gameworks. For those who don't know, Tango Gameworks is the studio that developed
It's not
the
looking good,
Evil Within
boys.
series, and then most notably recently Hi-Fi Rush, which was actually a big win for Microsoft, which led Microsoft to completely fire everyone. Yes, I'm not kidding. The game was a hit for Microsoft. It did very well, and so Microsoft fired and laid them all off. Well, I guess laid them all off is more appropriate to fire, okay? Here's some good news. Tango Gameworks was bought by another company. They have now opened a new office in Tokyo. They have restarted full-scale operations since they were closed in June of last
Cool.
year. And now they're posting up...
What an
job
annoying deck.
character artists, level
The
designers,
stupid
animators,
budding
system
expedition, that shit
programmers, and
annoyed me.
more. So they are
You get to
back.
withdraw the Mew.
Good. 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 Good.
Good.
Please let
Good.
good game developers be rewarded. Please let them be profitable. Please let them have jobs.
What, are you begging God? Are you begging, like, Jesus Christ? Please let them be good. Please let them be profitable.
Because stupid ass, Xbox has no idea. Phil Spencer has no idea how to run his company. He's a fucking joke.
He's a bad Phil.
Stop punishing
Phil Burnell,
people
that's a
like
Phil who
them
knows
for
business.
bad management at the top levels. Okay? Hi-Fi Rush was a pretty good game. Was it the best game I've ever played? No, but it was a pretty good game.
The fucking
Evil Within
fence sitting.
was a great horror series that sadly flopped after
Was it the best thing
mismanagement
ever?
and
No. Was it okay? Yes.
Marketing, where the sequel didn't sell
Was it the
well.
worst thing of all
It's not their
time?
fault.
No.
The sequel's great. It was Microsoft's fault.
It's Microsoft's
Or
fault.
Bethesda's fault, I guess you could say. So
I love not being
I
able to do
hope that they
jack
start
fucking
making new
shit.
games as soon as possible. I can't wait to play
That
what
first
they're
term.
playing next, or what they're making next. They definitely deserve success. Speaking of,
Nope, you don't deserve. Nobody deserves success. Okay, you gotta. This shit's earned, you know.
They have horrible management like Phil Spencer.
That's these damn Gen Xers.
For the developer to event coming on
These damn
January
kids, these
23rd.
Gen Xers, they just think they
A celebration of what's coming
deserve
for Xbox
greatness,
players. It'll be
deserve
10
profit,
a.m.
and
Pacific time, so likely we'll be talking about it
it's not how it works.
right after it happens that day, because I'm sure there'll be news coming out about it. 3 major focuses.
Oh, can I play an
Midnight.
energy card now?
Okay,
Because
that
it's
was the
my
game
second
that
turn.
stars the
Cool,
girl who's in
thanks.
the bayou, and there's like a giant mutant catfish.
We're playing the
talking,
exact
has a
same
really
deck.
Unique, almost like stop motion style, kind of like Spider-Verse.
I'm not gonna do that just yet.
Stylization to
I don't
it.
want him to get
But it reminded me
scared.
of Infamous. When we were looking at it, it totally reminded me of Infamous. Okay. Clear Obscure Expedition.
Is Phil Spencer all bad? Probably not. Is he the best CEO ever? No, of course not.
That looks very, very stylized. It's a turn-based RPG with great graphics and looks pretty unique. I think that's what one that was. And then Doom: The Dark Ages, which apparently is going to have this big expose. However, it's a prequel to Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Tells the epic cinematic story of the Doomslayer's rage.
The Doomslayer's rage.
You know me. I like classic Doom. I like Doom 2016. The moment that they went to Doom Eternal and changed the plot and made it be over the top ridiculous, I think they jumped the shark, and I didn't really like it. But
That was a really terrible take.
I'll have it on PC. I'm probably gonna play it. It's Game Pass, you know, and it's gonna look amazing on my gaming PC. So I'll probably give it a swing, even though I'm probably not gonna like it that much. Anyway, yes, triple coverage of these games in this upcoming event. On the
If he wants to
23rd.
attack me, he's
Obviously,
going to
I'll
keep
be talking
Graveler
about it
out.
after the fact when the
If he wants to evolve the
information
Golem, he
comes
won't be able to
out.
attack
Okay?
for 2 more turns.
Cool. We have one more thing, folks.
Folks.
Guess what? This morning, the Like a Dragon
Of
Direct
course.
happened. Now, I leave this, guys. It's already 12:45. So, would you guys like me to do a react to this now, or would you like to save this? We don't have to do this today. We could easily do it tomorrow or whatever. We're not in a huge rush to do it. I wanted to do a react to this because I haven't seen it yet. It's 13 minutes long, so it'll probably take a while. Do you think we should just save it? I wish we had more time, but we took a while earlier to talk about DSP Tries It. So, oh, my nose is bothering me today. Sorry. Now? You want me to do it now? So then the podcast is going to run long. You're okay with the podcast running long and doing less Dark Souls to do this for now? Or do you want to do it tomorrow? That is true. Lady Charisma says at least when you play Doom now, you won't be limited to gamepad speed. You're right. That will definitely be one I'll play on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I think we should save it. Only because I do want to get around to Dark Souls here. I don't want to, I don't want to go too long. I just wanted to do like a little bit of Q&A. Oh, I pressed the wrong button here. Here we go. I wanted to see if you guys had anything to talk about. Any stuff on your minds that you want to talk
Anything
about
on your mind?
before we adjourn.
Before you adjourn.
So
Oh my God.
let me know. What do you guys think? What's on your minds? Tag me in chat. Let's have a little bit of conversation, and I think I'll react to that tomorrow. We'll do a segment of it. You'll give it time. That way we don't have to rush it too. Because it's 13 minutes. It might take like a half an hour to react to. Who knows? We'll give it time for tomorrow. Okay. We're not going to do an extra long podcast. We did that yesterday, didn't we? Okay. So what's on everyone's mind?
Damn, still
Average,
15
how are you
minutes of
today?
this
Welcome.
almost.
How's everyone doing? By the way,
How's everyone doing? We haven't talked
Again,
about this
please
yet.
support the stream. We're still at $9. We have only one super chat, no memberships, no tips, and only one very questionable sub. I take that back. We had a tip, right?
Questionable sub.
There was a tip. That's where this came from. There's one tip, $7, and one super chat.
Alright,
Let's get
well,
some
I
support
lose.
rolling. Come on.
Played basically the same deck. I just get terrible
Digital
draws.
Bobby, that was you. He says, I sent an anonymous earlier. Did you get it? So, Digital Bobby, I'm glad you're here. Okay, this is Digital Bobby over on Kick. So there's a weird thing, Digital Bobby. I don't know.
Do one
what's
more with
going
this deck, and
on
then I'm gonna change
with
it up.
these anonymous gifted subs. So you sent it, correct? Now let me check. For some reason, I don't think they show up in the revenue on Kick. And if that's the case, I don't know if they count. Like
Doesn't
yesterday, someone
count.
sent a whole
It's on
10
Kick.
mob of gifted subs on Kick anonymously. And I checked, it's not there. It's not in my revenue tab.
Doesn't
So
count.
I don't know if they count. Yeah, according to this,
Yeah,
I'm
you're going to
looking at
send
my
more
revenue
money with
right now on
regular
Kick.
forms like
Your
tips and
gifted
super
anonymous
chats and
sub
super
isn't there.
stickers.
It says the last subs that were gifted were last night, 25 bomb from Iron Chef Sakai. It
25
doesn't count,
bomb.
and I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if it's an oversight by Kick that they hide it from your revenue tab, but you still get paid. Like, I have no clue. But Digital Bobby, you're saying that was you that did it? If it is, I'll count it.
What an engaging stream! Like I know I'm not the most like exciting streamer ever, but if I had more people in the chat, you know, talking, there wouldn't be so much fucking dead air, and I wouldn't spend 45 minutes talking about DoorDash.
When Doom Eternal came out, I played Doom 2. I did a full playthrough of it. But I don't think I'm going to go back and do a Doom now, no. Actually, we don't even know when Dark Ages comes out, do we? It doesn't have a release date yet.
Now, what do I want to do here?
So, Digital Lobby, you confirm, you're not joking, right? You did gift that anonymous sub this morning. That was you. I trust you because obviously you're you're one of the...
He's a trusting king.
So
Thank
as long
you,
as
sir.
you're confirming that you did it, I will count it. But I have no idea how this is working. I think I want to talk to...
Yeah, I know if you don't get enough money, then you can't afford $80 DoorDash orders every week.
On it, or if they know if they actually count or not. You did do it? Okay, all right. I'm going to count it then.
All right, guess what card I need? Guess what I'm looking for? There's Geodude, Graveler, Golem. Guess which card I'm missing once again?
I don't get it.
Oh my god, bro.
I just don't get it. Like, why would it not count? So, let's get... I'll say it was Digital Bobby.
And it's going to be a Celebi deck. All these people played the same decks, except for the... Oh, he concedes?
My revenue dashboard is so weird.
Okay. Thank you.
What's up, King Michael? How are you today, man?
King Michael. the meeting of the minds. The double kings. The twin kings.
Run in the future. It ports Fallout 3 to New Vegas in the same game engine.
I'm gonna goof with this Florges deck.
I have it, and we never got around
I think it's outdated already.
Fallout London. So either or, I would be down for those. Yes, that is of interest to me for sure. For sure.
For sure. I need to steal some more YouTuber decks. I'm too nervous to make my own.
Looking forward to Dark Souls. We're in Anne Orlando, so it's gonna be good. All right, so there it is. Anonymous gifted sub. It went to Rick Grimes Dime. So here's what we'll do. I'll count it, but I'm gonna check my revenue dashboard.
I'm gonna make a deck after this. I'm gonna make my own. It's gonna be my own strat.
I don't know who it was from.
It won't be my own strat.
It's still not in my revenue dashboard, but I don't know if they're counting it. Like, I have no clue. You know, here's the deal, guys. It's not a huge deal if it's like an anonymous sub here or there to count it. Even if it doesn't count, who cares? $5, right? But if this becomes a regular thing now, and you got people coming in doing, like yesterday, the 50, that's kind of a big deal. You want to make sure you're counting what's actually there, you know? So thank you. Both the Digital Bobby and Sneed Pimp for the gifted subs. We'll see if it works or not. How many of the stamps from Costco have I used so far? 0. Okay, I think I've mailed
Costco stamps. What is this
Christmas
for?
Cards. I mailed some bills. I still have like one bill a month I have to mail, and then I think I have to like do one other thing I have to mail probably by the end of this month. But I'm still using the stamps I had left over from the last pack, so I've used none of them yet. I'll probably be using those stamps forever. Bono's Tecmo says, did you see the new iconic arcade machine licensed by Capcom close to full size? 14 games and online multiplayer. Wong is shilling it with the former arcade one-up VP now on his own for $6.99. I don't
DSV's
care.
arch nemesis Justin Wong gets a mention tonight.
I don't care about replica arcade cabinets. Arcade one-up is one of the worst quality products I've ever seen. I've tested 2 of them. They were both atrociously bad. I would never spend a dime on it. If anyone from Arcade One-Up is invested or involved with this cabinet, I would avoid it like the plague.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't care how much Wong is being paid to shill it, because he shills a lot of shit. I don't care.
Alright, fucker. Time for you to lose your Pidgey.
Thankfully, I do well enough in my life. I don't have to shill garbage to make money.
Oh, you do so well. You do so well, DSP. DSP is so successful and rich, but at the same time, he's not.
They are forever stamps, of course. They don't expire. I could use those stamps forever. That's correct.
If he doesn't put down another card, I win next turn. Let's see what he does.
Okay. All right. Anything else, guys?
This
Any
is
other
bad.
topics? Or are we good for now?
Tails,
By
tails.
the way, once again, thanks for the support. Those who have supported, I appreciate that. Hopefully, we'll get some.
Let's
momentum
go.
when I start playing Dark Souls.
That's a concede. That's a rage quit.
Keep it rolling.
Get out of here.
Great first week here of January. Amazing amounts of support.
X feed.
Honestly,
Perfect
yeah,
draw.
tomorrow
Perfect.
when a DSP tries it, that's either Venezuelan food or the
I was just about to say I can't
sandwiches.
actually get him out, but I
We're working towards
can.
the next already.
He's gonna concede before I do the attack. Here we go. Ready?
Thank you, Almighty. He says, I missed the marathon, but you know, keep up the great content. You'll enjoy it. So, by the way, the marathon I edited into podcast.
I win.
And each game
Bye.
of Mega Man 1 through 3. Mega Man 1 is 3 parts, but then 2 and 3 are each
Perfect
one
draw at
video.
the
It's
end.
like over 2
I was
hours
just
long.
about to say, oh crap, I don't have
How
XP.
crazy is
Of
it?
course I get it.
I actually did a playthrough in one
Such a
video.
nice
I never
deck.
do that, right? So it's pretty cool that I have a couple games now that are just one video playthrough.
And that was a deck I put
And then
together
the food
myself.
video, which is me trying
Not that
out
it's
this
super
Chinese
special or
food
anything.
restaurant.
It's outdated
over
at this
on
point.
ESP React, so you can watch that as well.
Got a little bit of
Or
luck that time. Sasa? Is that how you say
you
his
can
name?
actually just watch the entire stream if you want. I left it live. I think what I'm going to do for marathons, I may just leave the archive streams up for marathons. That way people can watch them right away. Like, let's say you missed the marathon, but you want to watch it right away without me uploading.
I missed it.
you
I want to
just
watch it right away.
I think I'm going to do that moving forward. Just marathons, though.
Just
Like,
marathons.
regular streams will still be the old style, but marathons I'll leave fully intact if you'd like to see it.
Thank you.
Almighty says, I'm shocked at how well you were doing considering how tipsy you were. You did awesome. I know. Oh, yeah, dude. When I was playing Mega Man 1, it was pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. Like, it was, like, really, really hitting me hard. And that game just has this lag to it. It's weird. Thankfully, when I was playing Mega Man 2, I was buzzed, but I played that a lot. So I was remembering the shit from when I played it back in the day and kicked
His
its
drunken
ass.
memory.
Did I ever play NES Xanadu? I don't think so. I think that's the shooter, right? Yeah, I don't think I've ever played it. I'm aware of it, but I don't think I ever played it. Do I have plans for more retro games in the future? Yeah, possibly. Listen, I love retro gaming. I really do. I wish more people would be into watching me do it. But it usually, as you saw, guys.
I love watching you do it. I'm
yesterday
just not
during
gonna
the
pay.
marathon, attendance was decent.
What was I gonna do?
Like,
Yeah, I was
a
gonna
lot of
build a
people
deck.
definitely said, oh, he's playing old games. I'll come back later, and left.
So I've got
That's sad. I
so
wish more
many
people would
cards
give
to
classic
go
games
through
a
now.
chance 'cause I love playing
I
them.
never made a
I'm
grass
looking
deck.
forward to playing more soon.
I mean, most people
Mega
just
Man
pick the
1 is a
meta
hard
decks
game.
now, which
Mega
I
Man
could
2
try.
is challenging, but not that hard. Mega Man 3, I think, was actually harder than 2. But 1 is legit hard. It's tough in parts, like really difficult.
I gotta make sure I get my cool coin. Cool card sleeve.
Yeah, I know it's weird that people remember the stamps from Costco. I didn't even remember the stamps from Costco until someone brought it up. I didn't. You know. They do. They hyper focus on stuff. You're right. They hyper focus and then they remember these.
I've always wanted to do the
details,
Draco
things that
Meteor
don't
deck,
matter.
but I don't have enough
Am I on
Dragonites, I
overdose?
don't think. I
Of
don't have
course
enough dragons.
I was drinking during the day yesterday. It's been like, when was my last shot? Like 7, 8 p.m.
Ugh,
It's
when was
1
my
p.m.
last
the next
shot?
day. How could I be hungover?
I don't know what kind of deck I want to make yet. Let's take a look at what I've
What I
got.
think the most difficult game I've ever played was, I mean, that's debatable. The one game that's defeated me and I've never beaten is NES Ninja Gaiden 1. I've never beaten it. So maybe one day I gotta go back and
What's
do
he
that.
supposed to play a game? I guess not yet. This is his level 1 podcast, so in his defense, I'll rarely do this, but in his defense, it's just the podcast, which is still stupid. It's just You remember back in the day, this was just the pre-stream. He would get on, yap, 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 and then play a game. Now he calls it a podcast.
From a drink? I mean, how is that even possible?
I don't know who's listening to the
Isn't it like-
podcast alone and not watching him play a
How
game,
long does
though.
it take
You know,
for,
usually a
alcohol
podcast is like
process
a
in the human liver?
there's like a
Is it
topic
like 8
or
hours or
whatever,
something
and
like
it's like
that
something you can listen
get it
to,
out of
and there's
there?
like
How is that even
continuity.
possible? You could still be, unless you kept drinking nonstop and didn't stop. How could you still be hungover from it?
What do I want to do? What kind of deck do I want to make?
Do I like chocolate milk? I mean, I liked it when I was a kid. I haven't had it in so
Great
long. I don't know if I would
conversation.
still like it, but I love chocolate and I like milk.
I like chocolate milk. Goody, to be fair to him. Well, you got to give the devil's due sometimes.
All right. Well, I think I've answered enough random questions. Thanks for chilling with me here on the podcast, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the show.
I
Thanks
still
for
have
your
0
input.
Dragonites.
Looks like we got 2 candidates for DSP Tries It tomorrow. I'll speak with the wife.
Yeah,
about
don't
it
even
and
have a
try to pick
Dragonite
one
yet.
and let you know what we've decided. That way we could get ready for it. And again, hopefully we can continue the support and get the next one lined up.
Continue the
next
support,
one
continue giving
will
me
either
money.
be maybe whatever one we don't do tomorrow, or depending on how long it takes to qualify for it. Remember, that new Taco Bell stuff is out the 16th, so
This is so
we have
stupid.
some candidates. Okay?
It's such a serious topic of like what food he's gonna
Okay.
buy tomorrow.
All right,
I don't know.
everyone. So, thank you for a great podcast today. I hope that
15
you
years
enjoyed
of
it.
DSP.
Tomorrow, we'll do a live
Amazing
react
selection.
to the Like a Dragon Direct for the Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii that came out this morning.
I thought he was gonna react to that now. Let's see what we got next. Let's catch up here. Reacting to the pirate in Hawaii.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 10th of January.
For what was Friday, it's not Friday
A
anymore.
good streaming day overall. Great stuff. Let's talk about how it all went. First off, the good news here is that there's more improvements to my setup. Even more improvements, if you can believe it.
A lot of people run the Celebi. I don't.
Remember how
Really
earlier
like
this week
that.
I started
No.
having major issues with my OBS crashing because my leaderboard was malfunctioning. Well, guess what? I basically spruced up all my settings in OBS. My scenes and everything got reorganized. And as you can see, the leaderboard now works and the letters stay the same size. It keeps scrolling at the same size. It stays put. The leaderboard now seems to work so well. I've completely gotten rid of that dark bar that I used to put behind it. It just works so seamlessly now. Even with the Level 1 podcast now, I'm actually able to go full screen
Ooh,
without having that dark bar down there, and it looks a lot better, in my opinion, okay?
full screen.
So, good stuff there. I'm very happy that I was able to improve my setup, and it's going smoothly with that. Now, today on the podcast, we covered a few interesting topics. Notably, we watched the Like a Dragon Pirates in Hawaii Direct, which was about 13 minutes long, but I watched the whole thing, so I think my react was around 20 minutes long. It looks really good. Like, it does look really good, and I'm like, man,
This card's
I wanna
kind of
play it.
crazy. I didn't notice that.
The bummer is, I don't know if people are going to watch it.
This could
Some of the people on the stream
theoretically do a ton of
certainly seemed
damage.
like they wanted me to play it, and they said they would show up. But, you know, people say that all the time.
I don't do
The
great on
question
coin
is,
flips
will
all the
it
time,
actually
but
happen, or is this a game where
For just
I really
one
want to play
energy,
it?
that's
But,
crazy.
see some dust there. I really want to play it.
And
If I
this
play it,
EV could.
it's going to be a
This
playthrough
EV
that
isn't
no one shows up
useless,
for,
too.
much like what happened with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
So what I'm gonna do is
I don't
gonna
wanna have a
exchange
second
him
situation like that.
for my electric deck.
If you remember, during Infinite Wealth, people were literally coming back to the streams and begging me to play anything but, if you could believe it.
How do I get out of this?
So, it's up for debate. Please give it a look if you have not seen it yet. It's fun. I'm actually going to try to clip it out as a separate video as well tonight.
Get me out of here.
So if you just want to see me react,
I don't want to make the deck anymore.
The whole podcast, you can do it. Hopefully, you'll enjoy.
Where's
After that, oh, by the way, we also ordered Venezuelan food for today's episode of DSP Tries It. Then we
Oh,
jumped
I got ahead of myself. I gotta watch this food review. You know. Where is it? Do I have to? Did he not clip it? New PC setup stream. So does he not save his streams after he does it? I'm so confused. I thought, where's his food? I want to watch him eat. Where? Okay, so yeah, where's the food? This is a serious deal here. DSP destroys AC Shadows. That's like a Ben Shapiro thumbnail or title. Was this the one we just watched? Oh my god.
Get that out of here. It's more streamlined. Now the camera's a little bigger. It depends really on scheduling. Geez, is the OG, is that true? Or I'm able to keep doing what I love for a living, and you get more content. So there you go.
More content.
That's cool. They used it last time too. I like that.
Okay, this is another episode of the Level 1 podcast that we did not watch yet, I don't believe. Because he's reacting to the fucking Yakuza thing.
But it is looking a little bit better, I feel, and hopefully everything is working well here. With no issue. If it crashes again, obviously.
Can I not get out of this menu?
So hopefully, fingers crossed, everything's good. Got a nice new RGB set up to today. What it's supposed to be, okay, is that it's
okay, cool. There we go.
But all of a sudden, a meteor shower is starting. So that's what it's supposed to be like. See, it's
a stupid little thing, but I just want to change this one card out.
Meteors are coming down or something. It's pretty interesting. So enjoy. I find it quite relaxing actually, and I got it. It's all over the office. Like I said, my setup, I have it all over me, both PCs and along the walls and stuff. Pretty neat, right?
All right, check out that EV.
I also have some positive updates for those of you who are watching me over on Kick.
Oh,
so if you're over on Kick right now, I found out, and I just found this out this morning, they gave me a whole bunch more emote slots. I don't know why, but they gave me a ton more. Like, I was maxed, and then someone yesterday had said, hey, Phil, would you make a pray emote? Because we like this when you do this.
DSP tries it, episode 198.
During certain
Venezuelan food.
We've been using the more generic pray emote.
Okay, give me a second. I know you might be kidding, but I feel like you probably found it, yeah. Tries it, episode 198. Venezuelan food. Where did he put that? It wasn't on his main channel. Oh, what am I doing?
Hello, everyone.
Oh, found it.
Here and welcome
anyway,
to another edition of DSP Tries It.
The fucking. Oh my god.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a brand spanking new edition of DSP Tries It.
This is so sad. He still got the same logo. Okay. I was about to say, I was going to be so depressed if he got rid of the DSP Tries It. But he kept it. Okay, alright, that's good.
I'm pretty excited about this one.
Thank you, DSP. For this, like, AI bullshit. You can see the fucking editing where I think using Sony Vegas or something, because it cuts off right here. He didn't bother to expand the like little frame for the logo. Classic DSP. It's so close to being a good intro.
Because in a rarity, we're about to try a cuisine I've never had before. Okay, Venezuelan food. There is very little of this kind of food out here where I live in Washington State of the USA.
Oh my God.
It's a first time for me. I'm going to try a beef empanada. I'm going to try their chicken bowl, which has various different ingredients in it. And then I have some tequeños, which is like a pastry that's fried, but inside they put various things. And mine is going to have chicken and cheese, okay?
Oh my God.
So,
sounds very, very similar to Mexican food.
On a plate. And I'm going to try each thing, so I guess what I'll do is I'll put some of the things aside to make some room here.
What kind of deck do I want?
Let's try, I want to try the empanada first. We'll move the bowl aside.
Move the bowl.
I've only had an empanada like once or twice in my life. I can't even remember. It was like long
So you've already had Venezuelan food.
It was a restaurant that my friend
This is a ripoff.
He was ordering a big thing from it. I said, yeah, just grab me an empanada. I'll try it. And I remember it was all right, but it tasted really greasy. So I won.
Somebody rocked me with this Alakazam earlier, but I don't. It's another psychic deck though. Like everybody always does psychic. Fucking bag noise. Yep.
It's got a symbol printed on it. I don't know what that means.
It's the Illuminati symbol.
Okay. So it's supposed to be beef. There is a cilantro sauce that you can use on it, but I'm gonna try
Pre-packaged
just
salsa?
eating
Come
it
on.
like this first to see how good it is. Okay, let's just take a big bite.
Ew. That new mic is like giving new levels to his like gross chewing sounds.
That's really good.
No, Magnus, he called it. He loves it.
Wow.
Wow.
It's crispy and crunchy on the outside. It's completely soft and chewy on the inside. It's got levels of flavor.
Ooh,
It's
levels.
sweet on the outside, but it's got saltiness when you start eating it. Let's take another bite. I want to see if I can get some of the meat.
Meat.
Mmm. Oh, the meat is delicious. That is slow cooked pulled beef. Basically, like it's like stewed. It's very tasty and
I mean,
savory.
you're making my mouth water, man. Sounds so good.
Mmm.
Mmm.
That's delicious. And it's not overly greasy. It's quite good. Now, the thing is, I would like to try a packet of sauce on it. The problem is, it's a packet of sauce. It's probably going to go everywhere.
How?
give it a
Just
shot, though.
open it and put it. He makes everything seem like it's so difficult. It's gonna go everywhere.
Says it's cilantro
Opening a
sauce.
ketchup packet, basically. It's gonna go
Oh, it's
everywhere.
creamy.
Oh, it's
It's
creamy.
a creamy sauce. I thought it was going to be like a transparent condiment. No, it's a very creamy
Why?
sauce.
Why would it be transparent?
And I'm squirting it all right in there. Oh, man, it's
Jesus
getting everywhere.
Christ.
All right, well. See if the camera
He
will
said it was a
focus. It's a
cilantro
very
sauce.
thick,
Why would it be
creamy
clear?
green sauce. Okay. It's pretty good. It's tangy. But man, I
Tangy?
definitely
Sweet?
get cream, but also
Salty cream?
taste the cilantro.
Every single descriptive adjective ever?
Mm.
Mm.
You know what it's kind of like?
Um.
Cilantro mayonnaise.
Ah. Yum.
That's kind of what it tastes like to me. Cilantro mayonnaise.
Whenever I get my wife to clean that up. Fucking vacuum.
It's delicious. I love it. I'm gonna eat this whole thing. This is very, very good. Look at all the meat in there. Tons of meat.
Thank you for showing us the meat levels.
Mm.
Look at all the meat.
Wow. This is a great first impression.
I like this Raichu. 20 damage each to your opponent's bench Pokemon. That's pretty good.
I'm very satisfied with this empanada.
And he has more health than the other Raichu. Maybe I'll do an updated electric deck.
Mm.
During the next turn, a Pokemon can't retreat. See, that's good too.
So, love it. Finishing it. Then we'll move on to the chicken bowl.
Love it. Finishing it. Then we're moving on to the chicken bowl. This is my favorite DSP content. He makes such a fucking spectacle out of eating.
Well,
I wish he did the Taco Bell challenge.
huge thumbs up to start, for sure. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Moving on.
Alright, so I want
Next we have
to have this Eevee. Maybe I'll do a
The chicken
normal type
bowl.
deck, kind of.
Let's see what comes in a chicken bowl.
This Tauros. That's really powerful. But you gotta have 3 energies on him. Challenge. Well, I think the challenge was for Burger
We've
King,
got
right? Because he was gonna gotta do all
seasoned
3
chicken
melts.
with the sauce. Oh man,
The
condensation
challenge would have
poured
been to
on my
eat
hand.
3
That's not good. I don't
sandwiches
want it to get on my
back to
laptop.
back, which,
Hold on.
while it is kind of gluttonous, it's not like
Dry the
impossible.
condensation off. Let's not make a huge mess here. Oh, it smells good.
It smells good.
I smell a bunch of flavors right now. That smells delicious. Yummy. Okay.
Yummy. He didn't even eat it yet.
So,
He's already
now that I
he's
dried
glazing
that
this
off,
meal. He loves his Venezuelan food
we've
already.
got seasoned chicken with
Seasoned
sauce.
chicken
We've got
sauce.
seasoned black beans. We've got plantains fried up and some white rice. That's what's in their bowl. It's very heavy. I would argue this is over a pound of food. in this bowl
Oh my
right
god,
now.
a pound.
It's really heavy. Okay. So,
That was a crazy noise.
get a piece of. That was annoying.
Hold on.
That was annoying. I always get a piece.
That sounds like a
was annoying.
Minecraft
get a piece
noise. Like you hit the pickaxe, like
That was
it's some
annoying.
dirt.
That was annoying. I always get a piece of. Whenever I eat beef, it gets stuck in my teeth. And it
Oh my
bothers me.
god.
I think
Okay, sorry.
Okay. So, first thing I want to try is the chicken. This marinated chicken looks interesting, and I have no idea what this is going to taste like.
This marinated chicken looks interesting.
So let's try some.
That's a
of it.
cute
It looks like
Pikachu.
white meat chicken, by the way, for the record.
There's no reason to use him though. If I do another Thunder deck.
I have no idea what that's marinated with.
Venezuelan
It's not a
sauce.
strong flavor, but it's good. It has good. It's a decent flavor, but I don't know what that even is. I can't tell.
And we have 21 more minutes of this to go. Oh my god. I do have a
It's a
dragon,
little bit on the salty side,
but only one.
but it's definitely savory. No sweetness at all. It's not spicy. I can't really make much out. It's definitely a bunch of seasonings, but like I don't taste tomato. I don't taste. You know what I mean? Like typical things you would think. What's in the chicken? I don't know. I like it though, but it's completely unique. I actually have no idea what that's seasoned with. Okay, let's try some of the black beans. Supposed to be seasoned black beans.
Seasoned black beans. Not just black beans. Seasoned.
That's pretty good. They have a good flavor to them. It's not overpowering. Like if you go to a Mexican restaurant and you get their black beans, usually it's like watery and very salty. These are way less salty and not watery at all. It's just basically the black bean itself, not like a broth or anything with it.
The most descriptive fucking sentence
They're good,
about
though.
black beans I've ever heard.
Now, personally, I've only had plantains a couple times in different forms, but I really like fried plantains. So let's see what this fried plantain is like, Venezuelan style.
Venezuelan style.
So, sweet, tangy, that caramelization that you know, the flavor. Whenever there's caramelized,
Big shout out to Tummy Lover 88. Contributed $2 through Super Chat. Tummy Lover 88, so 1988 was born. So a 36-year-old man who loves tummies. That
has
makes
that
a
unique
film.
flavor to it. You know, on the outside
Oh
of the
my god.
plantain here.
Tummy Lover.
It's good. Now, I want to be transparent. It came with 4, but my wife really wanted a plantain.
Had to give it to
And
her.
she thought there was going to be a plantain
She
in her
thought.
arepa, and there wasn't. So I gave her one of mine.
Bitch thought.
Okay? So she had a plantain, so that's why there's only 3 in there. But that's delicious. That plantain is very good, full of flavor.
Yum.
And then here, this is just typical white rice, I think. I don't think there's anything
Just
special
typical
to
white
this
rice.
To be honest. Never mind, it's seasoned. It's got a good seasoning to it. It's not bland at all. It actually has flavor. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was just going to be very plain white rice. Oh, it's actually really good. Because I was going to say I want to put sauce on the rice, but now I'm debating if I should because the rice tastes good by itself.
Oh my! Oh, the decisions, the decisions. I'm gonna get copyright for this, but he's reminding me of that classic Key and Peele. Should I put sauce on the rice or not? I simply cannot decide.
All the European countries lay before me. Where should I fly to first?
Where should I fly to first?
The pit of the donut.
Yeah, just gorging himself over some like basic shit.
Wow.
I don't know if I should put sauce on the rice or not.
I'm shocked that they put seasoning on the rice. I really am. I thought it was going to be plain. All right, well, overall, this is a pretty good variety of food.
So I'm just gonna break the writer's block here with
Combining
doing
the
the
chicken with the rice
basics.
works well.
I need
The
Pokeballs.
flavors complement each other.
I need researches.
All right, let's see here. How much chicken is
What
actually
else?
in here? It's an okay amount. I'll be honest, I wish there was more.
Oh, and that pound of food, there wasn't enough chicken. Sorry, so sorry.
I do feel like since this is your major protein, that
Major
I would wish that it
protein.
would be more, like a third of the bowl, but it's not. It's less than a quarter of the bowl. Still a good amount, though. This is quite good. And this is good because it's a variety bowl, too. Like, you're getting 4 distinct flavors.
He's
in
coping.
one bowl.
He's got to convince
Oh,
himself
that's
it's a
pretty
good
darn good.
deal.
Now, I wonder. Would people stir this all up together or eat it separately like I'm doing? Like I'm trying to combine flavors. I'm going to have some rice and beans and some rice and chicken.
Well,
Try to
the
flavor
crazy
it
thing
together.
is, Phil, you could do whatever you want. You paid for it. You could do it both ways, or you could throw it away right now.
It tastes great. I actually really like this, and I've never had anything like this before.
Make a big
So I'm gonna
tornado
try to do
bite.
rice, beans, and chicken together if I can get all in one
Yeah,
fork.
there you go.
Mm,
Big tornado bite. Put all of it on one.
I like this, man. This
I
is
like
good.
it.
This is awesome. Getting exposure to a cuisine I've never had before, and it's actually a really good experience.
I would
Mm.
pay like thousands of dollars to like just see the off-camera perspective. It's just a man sitting alone. This is a great experience. I love getting to try this food for a cuisine I've never had before. It's just like a guy in an office, like sitting in a gamer
Dude,
chair,
no lie.
and he's 42 or whatever, right? So he's like, "Dude, no lie, this is amazing."
Dude, no lie.
It's like no one there.
Never had before, and it's actually a really.
It's actually a
This
really
is
good
good.
experience.
This is awesome. Getting exposure to a cuisine I've never had before, and it's actually a really good experience.
This is what I always say when I eat the McRib.
Mmm. Dude, no lie.
Dude,
The chicken
no
tastes
lie.
better with the rice. Combined, the flavors are amazing, actually. I really like the chicken and rice together.
Yeah, it's pretty classic combo, chicken and rice.
I wonder if that's how it's supposed to be experienced. You mix the two.
Oh my god.
That tastes great.
I feel like you need to go to the library and do some research. I don't know if this is how it's supposed to be experienced.
Now, here's the thing. Are you ready for this? My first criticism was going to be pricing. That single beef empanada that I ate, to order it and have it delivered to my home, was $8.
Yeah.
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 And you might be like, what? Like, that's incredibly expensive. It is. $8 for one empanada is a lot of money, and I think it's overpriced. I don't know what they would charge if you were there.
But it was so good.
But I feel that
But
flavor
it was so
great.
good.
I loved it, but it was overpriced. This bowl, okay, is heavy. There's a lot of food here. To eat this, you're going to be.
It's so heavy. It's a lot of food. Come on.
This was $16.
Phil.
So honestly, I feel like this bowl is actually a really good value. So it's a little weird because why is the single empanada $8, but this bowl, which is a huge meal, because heavy, is 16. It's confusing. If I got 2 empanadas, it wouldn't have filled a third of this bowl.
Oh,
It would have
God.
been the same price. It is really confusing, right? I don't know. Now, before I get too stuffed, because I'm going to go to town on this bowl, it's really good. I want to try the dessert, which are called taqueños.
Okay. All right. Let's do it.
So, it comes in a bag of 5, but I gave some to my wife to try. This is supposed to be an authentic Venezuelan dessert. Never had anything like this before. So, they come like this. It's a fried pastry dough filled with various things inside. You could get just cheese. You get cheese and guava paste, which is what I selected. Or you can get dulce de leche flavor, which I think they fill with the dulce de leche cream or caramel, and then drizzle caramel on top.
More exposure.
But I wanted some fruit. So
That's what he selected.
let's try this.
The
See
guava.
what it's like.
The guava puff. Show us the inside. Yum. Thank you.
It's pretty good. The dough, surprisingly, I thought would be crunchy. It's not. It's chewy. Even though it's hard on the outside, it's still chewy when you bite it. It does have a fried flavoring on the outside, but it is sweet. And I taste some cheese. It tastes kind of like cream cheese. And definitely, you know, I taste like a fruity paste. I don't eat guava, so I don't know if it's authentic to what guava would taste, but it tastes pretty good. I like it. Yummy.
Literally says yummy.
This is weird because
Yummy.
there's definitely filling in there, but as I bite it and look, it looks empty. But there's filling in there. I taste the filling. It's delicious. I really like this. Wow. I like the whole meal. I like everything I ordered was good. Finally. It's been a few of these since I had a meal where like every single thing was great, you know? Good stuff.
What about the food you eat at home?
So,
Claps.
Venezuelan food gets a rousing applause from me. I really like it. I'm going to eat some more of that bowl. Because it's really good.
I don't think I have
Let's have another
garlic.
plantain.
Let's have another plantain.
Delicious plantain. But let's get some more of this rice and chicken together. It tastes great. To be honest, it reminds me of a home-cooked meal. It really does. Like a lot of times you go to a restaurant and you're like, this is so different from the food we have at home. This tastes like a really good home-cooked meal. Like a lot of care goes into it.
Wow.
With the amount of seasoning and the way it's cooked.
That sounds so good, Phil. So happy for you.
Dude, I would order this again in a heartbeat.
What? It was too expensive, though.
So the seasoned chicken combined with the rice is incredibly flavorful. Although I will be honest, I'm more of a fan of dark meat chicken, and I do wish they used dark meat chicken. It would have even more flavor. This is still good because whatever they cook it in, I have no clue. I can't put my finger on it. But whatever they've cooked the chicken in makes it taste great. But I wish that it was dark meat chicken. That's my one regret.
Damn.
Okay.
Somebody prefers the dark meat.
Wow. I can't stop eating. It's seriously good. The final plantain.
7 more minutes to go.
I love that caramelized sugar flavor on the outside of a fried plantain.
So good, very different
Well,
from
you
the
know what?
He
I'm starting to
loves
get full.
this.
So I had the empanada.
I'm starting to
You
get
see, I'm
full.
eating at the bowl. I'm almost full. So it's filling food. It's heavy food. It really is. Okay.
Oh my god.
Shit. Caught my cap. Ha ha ha. Caught the cap. Almost dropped my seltzer cap, but I caught it because I'm well coordinated, even though I'm in my 40s. There you go.
Good job, gamer.
So I would say the empanada is incredibly flavorful. It's really good with that cilantro sauce, but it's overpriced. There's absolutely no reason for that to be
The
$8.
King's fair
That should be
analysis.
$5 tops for that empanada, in my opinion.
It's
This bowl,
authentic and it's being delivered by
price
a
is $16.
minority.
This is enough to be your whole meal. You're getting 4 ingredients that all taste different and are very unique, well cooked. The flavors complement each other. I don't have a complaint about the price of the bowl at all. The only thing I would say, I wish that the chicken was dark meat chicken, but maybe they just don't go for that when it comes to their style of cuisine. I don't know, but it's still quite good with white meat chicken. That's correct. Imagine if instead of this, I was having a deli meat sandwich for dinner.
Ew. No way.
Thank goodness I'm eating delicious food thanks to you guys and your support. Thank you all. Yummy.
Yummy.
See, now look. This has something red.
Take
on
a look. Make sure you look.
that? But I'm not sure what it is. Again, I don't know what they seasoned the chicken with,
I don't know what that is.
so I can't quite tell what that is on there. I don't know. It tastes good, but I just can't put my finger on the flavors. You know what? Let's eat the other taqueño before I'm full. The taqueño was also quite good. And we want to make sure that I have the full meal here, right?
I do.
Oh, this one's stubby. What happened? It's a little stubby and a little chubby.
Penis joke?
All right. Whoa. The guava paste exploded out of the side. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. Can you show it up to the camera?
It totally exploded out of the side here. Whoa. I really like this.
Only have one Greninja. Wait. Okay. Do it.
So Tequeños,
Right, got
I rate them
two.
great. They're a very good dessert. Yummy
What's the
taste in
difference?
there, fruit paste and cheese. It's delicious.
Confusing. Mm.
All right. So, time to rate it. This is DSP Tries It. The empanada. 3.75 out of 5.
That's
Tasty,
it's
crunchy
0.75.
outside, chewy inside, sweet but savory.
We have a new fraction I've never
The
heard
meat
of.
was delicious, but the price was exorbitant. $8 for an
Exorbitant.
empanada, even delivery, that's way too expensive. If it were $5, I would have given it a 5 out of 5. I'm not even kidding. But it's too expensive, so it's a 3.75 out of 5. The chicken bowl, all 4 ingredients were great. The seasoned white rice, the seasoned black beans, the chicken, and the plantains. Every piece individually tastes good. Together, tastes even better.
Oh my god.
The price, well, it's heavy. It's a lot of food. I would say
It
that's
is
worth
lower.
The price of $16.
He was
Even though it's
really
cheaper in
he was
person,
really mad
right,
about the
that's
price.
delivery prices. It's probably like $12, $13 a person. That's a great value. You could walk in there and have that for dinner and be completely satisfied for $13 with the amount of food and the flavor. It's great. The Tequeños, for a pack of 5, those are cool little desserts. I don't think I would eat 5, though. Like, the 2 was good for me. I don't think I would want to eat more than just a couple of those because it's fried dough with the, sweet, sweet filling. I'm also not a giant dessert guy, but those were absolutely delicious for what they were. Like,
What a
I'm very
liar.
pleased that I tried
Not
them.
a dessert
And my
guy.
first
Get outta
experience
here.
with Venezuelan food, a big success. I'd say the Tequeños. Oh, I didn't rate everything, right? So the empanada, 3.75 out of 5. The chicken bowl, 4.5 out of 5. 4.5. It's that good. The only way, if they had used dark meat chicken, that would have been a 5 out of 5. Okay? The Tequeños, 4 out of 5. They were quite good. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoy. DSP Tries It, Venezuelan food. First time ever trying a cuisine is always a special one. Hope you enjoyed the
It's
episode.
always a special.
See you next time for something that's going to be a lot more fast foody. All right? See you then, guys. Peace out.
Peace out. I think we should keep going with the. I do want. I have the Taco Bell chicken nuggets. 45 minutes long. We have to watch this.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another edition of DSP Tries It. DSP Tries It. And this is kind of a nightmare episode for me. Today,
Oh,
I
a
had
nightmare. That's not
absolutely
good.
nothing but problems at all on stream. I've had massive technical issues getting this mic set up with this boom arm. Then get this. Today was the time for DSP Tries It, and I ordered
I love his
the new nuggets
concrete
from Taco
colored
Bell, plus
sweater
a bunch of other food
button up.
for this edition of DSP Tries It.
Beautiful.
They delivered all of the other food and not the nuggets.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, I remember this. You had to actually go to Taco Bell and get the
I had to then
nuggets.
drive to Taco Bell.
No way.
Get these in person to make sure that I was getting them. Because I wasn't going to order again and not have them delivered a second time and have to wait around and everything. So, yeah. So, no exaggeration. Today has been a nightmare day for me.
A
So I'm
nightmare.
really, really hoping that what I'm about to
California
do
is on
Taco Bell
fire
good
right
food.
now.
Because if it's not, I think I
He
just
had to
might
drive
have
to Taco
put a hole
Bell.
in my wall. But anyway, it's one of those
Equivalences.
days.
Oh my god.
So, it is time to start. So, for the record, my wife and I had ordered one of those family packs, and the family pack is supposed to come with a Crunchwrap Supreme, some chips and nacho cheese, a bean burrito, and like a taco. But that food arrived an hour ago. It's all cold. So I have some of it here,
Oh
but
my
not all of
God.
it. So I said, when I went to get these in person, I said, well, I want something that's fresh and good. I got 2 chicken chalupa supremes. So we're going to have that. We're going to have the nuggets. We're going to maybe have some other food. We'll see. Okay? Let's get started. So the nuggets are what everyone wants, but that's the piece de resistance. That's at the end. Okay? So,
Oh.
let's go ahead and get set up here. I want a chicken chalupa, which I haven't had in years. I used to eat chicken chalupas all the time at Taco Bell, and I think it's one of the best things that they have, quite frankly. But it's been a long time. Okay?
Okay.
Now,
Thanks for the backstory
I'm
on
gonna do
the chicken
something I've never
chalupa.
done. I'm gonna try the Diablo sauce. I have no clue if this is hot or not. I've never actually tried the Diablo sauce. I've had every kind but Diablo, actually, including up to fire. But I've never tried the Diablo. We're
Oh
gonna do
my
this
goodness.
today. This one says no introductions needed, and this one says and done. Whatever that means. All right. This is the Chicken Chalupa Supreme. From Taco Bell. You see the lettuce, tomato, and cheese on top. Supposed to be chicken and sour cream inside as well. I can't really see that deep into
I don't have
it.
two
It is the
Selbies,
fried
but yeah, I do.
chalupa shell, which has some good flavor to it, in my opinion. I'm gonna put 2 Diablo sauces on this to see if it's hot. I don't believe that fast food will ever really have hot sauce, so we'll find out. Also, these packets are pretty lame. Like, they're very hard to get the sauce out of. Because of the way that they are. They're so, like, there's not a lot of sauce in each packet to begin with. So there's like no pressure. You, like, try to squeeze it, like, barely comes out. You get, like, a tiny squirt in each packet. It's so little. All right. So, the Chicken Supreme Chalupa from Taco Bell with Diablo sauce. Let's see if it's any good. Well, I don't know if it's just because I've had a bad day or I'm hungry, but it actually tastes good. I love the chalupa shell. It's soft but chewy and a little crunchy on the outside. Has that fried flavor to it I really like. The Diablo sauce has just a little bit of heat. Not a lot. Just like a little bit of heat you get on the tongue going down your throat. Lingers a little bit. It has a decent flavor. It's just not, it's their hottest sauce, Diablo, and it's really not very hot.
Yeah. Why'd they wimp out? Why did the mainstream, like, mass fast food, lowest common denominator, why would they make it, like, not super hot?
All I'm tasting is the chalupa shell, but it tastes great.
If they made it a fucking, like, butthole explosion sauce like they do in hot ones, then not a lot of people would probably go to Taco Bell. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to, like,
I can't taste the cheese.
Do a Celebi deck, but
yeah, all I taste is the shell and the Diablo sauce. But I'm hungry.
I'm just gonna get rid of these.
I actually like the sauce. I do. It has a little bit of like peppers flavor. It has a good level of burniness that's not too bad. But it's still nowhere near as good as a real hot sauce. Now, I will say this. It's messy. It always has been. I think it always will be. It's just the design of the chalupa. As you're biting into it,
I don't have 2 EX.
Your ingredients start to fall out of the sides and nothing you can really
I can't make any deck.
So you always got to be careful to have something under it to catch all of that.
Tell me keep eating, I'm close.
Can you have a bite, Demolition Daddy? No.
Demolition Daddy.
And just for me. Because everything's coming out of the opposite end, I'm going to bite it from the butt end now.
So many great statements here tonight.
You know what? I think they forgot my sour cream.
No, they couldn't.
Do you see any sour cream in there? All I see is chicken. I see chicken, lettuce, tomato, and cheese. I haven't tasted a single bit of sour cream in there. And this is Supreme is supposed to have it, so I think they forgot. I think they forgot it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was hungry. So I tore through it pretty fast. My first time doing a DSP tries it with my brand new microphone, so I have no idea what that sounded like for you. If it was extra disgusting, I'm sorry. Okay, so guess what I got to drink? Baja Blast. Let's see what this tastes like. I haven't had this in years.
Bullshit.
Ugh.
He's capping, as the kids would say. Baja Blast is good. Get out of here. It's too sweet. I don't know what it tastes like. I don't drink soda anyway. I drink seltzer. I've kind of stopped drinking soda lately. I'm 42. I got to worry about my health. He's acting like he's eating a warhead. I don't know.
Excuse me.
It's pretty refreshing.
Okay, on to the next food item.
I can't believe this. He rejected the Baja Blast. That's like Taco Bell's signature. That's what everybody gets.
Okay.
I can't believe this.
What do we want to do next? The bean burrito, the Crunch Wrap Supreme. We gotta save the nuggets for last.
A 3.1. I don't. That Baja Blast might have kicked it down a little bit. This is insane.
What's this? I think this is the bean burrito.
This is a crazy card.
Bean and cheese burrito, is it?
So it has to have 4 energy.
It's whatever comes with the family pack. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Surprisingly enough, this is still kind of warm. All right. Oh, all beans. First bite is all beans. 100% beans.
So obviously this card is like way quicker to get damage. How much health do we got? 160. This also isn't terrible as an evolution. And if I'm fighting a Celebi, like this would fuck. If they use this is actually a pretty good card. If they use Celebi and do the whole fucking like double the energy.
There is a red sauce. See it?
I could one-shot basically anything with this card. I'm gonna throw it in there. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna throw him in there.
The sauce is pretty good.
Because this is gonna be like a Celebi countering Celebi deck.
If you like refried beans, this is for you. The sauce isn't bad. But the onions in there are completely dehydrated onions. You can tell. They're probably dehydrated and dried up, and then they add water to them. They're terrible. If you want onions in anything Mexican, you want a fresh chopped onion, right? Or if you're gonna like fajitas, you want a sautéed onion. You don't want a dehydrated onion. It has like no flavor at all. Want a dehydrated. It's terrible.
Terrible.
So that's not great. Again, it's just beans in your mouth, basically.
It's just beans in your mouth.
Some people like that. Okay. The Crunch Wrap Supreme. I used to really like this, although admittedly, it is kind of messy to eat, depending on how well they've made it. If they've wrapped it well, then it's fine. If they wrapped it loose, it goes all over the place, right?
Right.
I feel like that it has a lot of ingredients in it. Ah, yes. The perfect Crunchwrap Supreme for you. It
What is
actually looks
happening?
decent. I don't know how messy it'll be. It doesn't look that bad, though. You know what I can do? I can use the pouch it came in to put all my trash in. There you go. That works. Little garbage bag. That works out. Okay. So, Crunchwrap Supreme. This is how you're supposed to eat it. Ready?
We're being so silly.
Shit, 'cause it's old. I told you it was an hour old.
Why are we being so silly?
Because they delivered all this first with no nuggets. Then I had to drive to get the nuggets.
Just
It's ice cold.
so he's had this food sitting here for like an hour?
Oh,
Couldn't throw it in the microwave or put it in the oven for a second? This guy.
the first bite was all tortilla, the flat taco shell they put in there, and lettuce, and nothing else.
What am I missing?
I got some meat in this bite. Yes, I drove for DSP Tries It. All in all, I'm not even kidding you. I just spent over $50 at Taco Bell for this episode.
That's insane.
So I hope you guys are liking it. Sincerely, I hope you are. Really, I hope you are. Really, I hope you
so
are.
I need the other
Really?
Celebi.
Really.
Beg for money,
Really?
bitch.
Hope you guys like it. DSP Tries It. Hey, hold on. I should wash this down with some delicious Baja Blast.
The only man on earth who doesn't like Baja Blast.
Okay, let's continue with the crunch wrap.
He's so strange.
Let's continue.
I guess this is good, huh? Let's see how it goes.
I like Taco Bell. Yummy. It's not bad. It's okay. It's cold, so it's not as good, but it's got a lot of flavor to it. You got your meat. You got
Meat?
some nacho cheese sauce, some sour cream, lettuce, tomato, the crunchiness of a taco shell. Honestly, out of all the things they invented, this is probably one
My
of the
first
most
grass
original
deck.
ones. Like, can you go anywhere else and get this?
No.
No.
It's the Celebi meta.
So probably this is something unique.
Let's see how it goes.
Oh,
I do have a couple
first.
surprises in there, though. Got a couple surprises.
And that's what you got to be careful for when you're eating the Crunchwrap Supreme. It unfolds in your mouth. All right.
The problem with the
just
Celebi
okay.
deck is it's so dependent on coin flips. But let's see how it goes.
It's not bad, okay? And it's unique. So I give them more points for that than I do the burrito, that's for sure. And by the way, for the record, I hate their tacos. I think their tacos are disgusting.
Hates it. Hates their tacos.
Okay. Main event time. Ladies and gentlemen, I haven't even looked at these yet, so I hope they're in here. I seriously have not opened the box yet. I'm going to be pretty upset if I open this and there's nothing in it. Are you ready? Hold on, let me cleanse my palate.
Ugh.
Okay,
Didn't look like you cleansed your
are
palate.
you ready? These are the Taco Bell chicken nuggets, so coveted. You
So
have to
coveted.
order twice to get them. Once for delivery, and then go to the store to actually get them. You can't just get them once. You have to pay twice for them. You ready?
Ooh, he's a Celebi deck too.
Now, wait a minute. I said I wanted 5. They gave me 7?
7?
Or did that? Because take a look. This one's huge.
Oh god.
This one's medium. This one's pretty big. This one's medium.
Medium.
This one's medium to small.
Just
this
eat the
one's
fucking
really
nugget.
small and looks like it's way overcooked and gonna be like a rock. And this one is really, really small and looks like it's way overcooked and is gonna taste like a rock. Okay? So I got 7. That's really weird. All right. Now, before I even taste them, it smells bizarre. It doesn't smell like breading that you would normally have on any chicken nugget from any fast food place. It almost has like a oily, sour smell to it. What the hell is that? Great. Well, we're about to find out. Let me show you the sauces that they come with. You can get various different sauces. The one that's the brand new sauce that they just introduced. It's called the Hidden Valley Ranch Fire Ranch Sauce. Fire Ranch. So that's supposed to be a... Oh, shit, I almost just spilled them. It's supposed to be a special sauce just introduced for these nuggets. Okay? Now get this. I paid extra to also try a Bell sauce. I have no idea what that is. I've been eating at Taco Bell for years. I never heard of Bell sauce. So I don't know if this is on anything else on their menu or it's just a dipping sauce, but I got it. So we're going to try both the Fire Ranch, which is new, and whatever this exclusive Bell sauce is, and see what they taste like. Okay? Okay. So, let's try a bite of one of these cold with no sauce. This mid-range, mid-sized nugget. Ready? Here we go.
New exposure to Bell sauce. It's always good when that happens. I'm having such a good experience. Come on, Tails. Oh, you fucking asshole. Well, good thing my hand is just terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love coin flips. Just kidding, it's pure luck. Oh boy. I don't even see what's going on with DSP over here. He has a new background. He's being funny. He cleansed my palate. Oh, I don't like palate blast. So first time with the Celebi deck, first win.
Okay, so for the record, what I'm to understand, the breading is supposed to have some kind of tortilla shell or tortilla chips in the breading. I don't really understand how that's possible, but that's what it's.
How do you not understand how it's possible? It's just breading used with tortilla chips.
The chicken
is terrible.
Is actually good. The chicken actually is a little juicy,
a little
and it
juicy.
has flavor.
Has
You know,
flavor.
today you go to like McDonald's and you try to get McNuggets and you bite into it and you might as well be eating sawdust. Like they don't have any good flavor anymore. They
Oop,
used
it's
to
Celebi
ages
versus
ago.
Celebi. Let's go.
I don't know how the chicken has flavor. And the flavor is okay. It's not good. It's okay. There is flavor there. It's not completely devoid of flavor.
Oh
All
my
right?
god.
The breading is weird. Like it feels like it wants to be the breading that they would put on like a boneless chicken wing. But it's got this weird consistency to it. Like it's a little gritty, but it's not like bad. It's not like sandy. It's like you're chewing it, you're like, it doesn't crisp or crunch like a regular nugget. It does something different. I don't even know how to describe it. Okay? Is it good? It's not terrible. It's also not great. Like, I wouldn't crave these and drive there specifically. Oh, and I did that. I already drove there specifically for them. Well, I wouldn't drive there again specifically for them. But if you were looking for something, you know, a little different than a normal chicken nugget at another place, this is not bad. Now, my question is, how are the sauces as well? Let's try the Fire Ranch sauce.
Ooh, Fire Ranch. Just dipping chicken in ranch like that? Kind of like Kitty. It's kind of like what a child would do.
It's very tangy. It's a strong, acidic tanginess coming off of the Fire Ranch sauce, and it is orange. See the color? It is an orange sauce. Light orange, but orange nonetheless. Okay. Let's try the Taco Bell nugget in the special Fire Ranch sauce made just for these nuggets. It's thick consistency, almost like mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. No attack? Are you kidding me? The fuck is wrong with this guy? Well,
I literally can't taste the sauce at all. All I tasted was the saltiness.
let's play a
This
game.
breading that has this weird consistency to it. Very salty. And a little bit of the chicken flavor. I didn't taste the sauce. Let me try. Maybe I gotta dip it real deep. All the way in. See that?
You know what might be fun?
So far in, it won't come
Is
out.
getting the pull-out executor with the psychic and just
I better
obliterate.
taste this Fire Ranch sauce. Okay?
That might be fun. Let's see what happens. Because now he's gonna get his whatever, it's the superior.
This is so weird. It just tastes like tangy. I don't taste any ranch at all.
And if I get mine,
it's just tanginess and some burn on my tongue now. That's it. Like a little bit of tanginess and a spice on my tongue that feels like heat. And it's going away already, so it's not super strong. It's freaking bizarre.
ooh, that sucks.
How do you
That
manage to make a sauce
rage
called
quit.
Fire Ranch that doesn't have any ranch flavor at all? There's none.
Yeah.
There's no ranch at all.
I'm not
in
getting
there.
good draws though.
It's weird.
This might be
The
interesting.
nuggets actually are not bad.
Because you can have two
I'm shocked.
Celebies I can
thought
knock
was
out
gonna get
right
a
away.
bunch of rocks. Like, this one probably is a rock. Look at that. That looks like it's so overcooked and disgusting. Look at that. That looks gross, right? But the two I ate so far, they're not bad. Yeah.
This is a bait and switch Celebi deck. This might be a good strategy.
Oh. Anyway, now we have the bell sauce to try. I've never had this either. I don't know what's in bell sauce, but we're about to find out what in the hell is bell sauce, right?
What in the hell is bell sauce?
Let's see. I don't know. What is it supposed to be? If it's
that was
another
gonna-
Fire
that was
Ranch,
always
I'm
gonna
be
happen.
pissed. It says something special. I actually paid extra for it. I'm serious too. This is really dark orange compared to the other one. Oh, this smells like a smoky
Man,
sauce.
I'm getting terrible draws.
Which is bizarre. What smoky? What do they have that's smoky at Taco Bell? Nothing. It smells smoky. I don't know what's going on. Almost like, you know, they make a thick, spicy, like a barbecue. Yeah, this is weird. All right, I gotta see what this is. I'm confused as hell. Wait, what's that? Oh no, tomato on my crotch. No, it's okay. It's just a tomato. It's not a big deal. There's a loose tomato on my crotch. Okay.
I think I'm onto something with the executor. It's just like I don't know how to execute it, which is like, you know,
Let's try
funny. It's a punny.
a chubber. This is a chubber nugget.
Because I'm gonna lose on
See
this
that?
spin probably.
Like twice the width of a McDonald's chicken nugget. Okay.
Holy fuck!
Try Bell
That's a
sauce.
rage quit. That's hilarious, dude. If I wasn't like in such a good position, he would have rage quit. Well,
I like the Bell
here's
sauce.
what I can do.
It just tastes like a sweet, smoky flavor. There's no spice to it. It's not hot at all. It's sweet and smoky at the same time.
I might be able to
I
knock
don't
it
know
in
why
one
they would
go.
call that Bell sauce. What does that have to do with anything at Taco Bell? I have no idea. I think the Bell sauce is good. The Bell sauce is even thicker than the Fire Ranch sauce.
Here's what Daddy's gonna do. Daddy's gonna retreat. Who gives a fucking at this point
That's
about
good.
energies?
Mmm.
An executor's gonna come in,
Look at all that meat in there.
destroy cell the
Nugget that's full
EX.
of meat. That's juicy meat. These are good, man. What happened? They must have made a mistake. I must have got the wrong order. They gave me the good ones. What
There's no way I
happened?
can
heard-
win.
I heard everyone says they suck. These are pretty
Just
good.
because of
I'm
the
shocked.
amount of like
'Cause you remember we
kills he has
just
to get.
a month or two ago did the decades menu.
The
with
3
Taco Bell.
coin
That was atrocious.
rule
This is
makes me not
actually
win.
good.
I am onto
Why
something
would
with
there
this
be good
executor
chicken
move
nuggets at
though.
Taco Bell? What is going on?
If executor survives, then I win. Now I get superior. Now I draw. That's insane. Anyway,
I am so confused.
guaranteed kill.
How is it that I got the entire decades menu? It was terrible, but these nuggets are significantly good. They're these are, I would say, these are better than McDonald's. These are better than Wendy's.
And I basically have to
These are
have the
better
luck
than
of
Burger
like
King.
the
These
gesture,
are like better than all
the
other
luck
nuggets
of the
in
luck
fast food
of
right
fucking
now.
God
Like I said, they remind me more of
to
like
survive
a boneless
8
wing
flips.
than a nugget.
It's happened
And
before.
the meat is juicy, and the breading is unique. It's got a unique. I could see the texture being off-putting for some people
And immediately
because it's a
lose.
weird texture. Most nuggets, it's a thin layer, you just bite right in.
That was close.
This has like
It was a close one.
crunch and more going on for it as you chew it.
It was close.
But it's funny because they said there's tortilla. It doesn't taste like tortilla chips to me at all. I don't know what the flavor is.
I think
It's
with
savory
with
and
better draws,
salty.
that could be a
very
decent.
salty, but I mean that's
deck.
what you expect from anything that's deep fried, right?
We're still talking
They're
about
not
chicken nuggets,
bad.
by the way.
I like them with the Bell sauce. I don't really like them with the Fire Ranch sauce. I like them with the Bell sauce. Now I wish I had tried other sauces because they had a few more that I didn't get. But what about this? What about the micro nugget that they gave me for free that obviously is messed up? Is that any good? Is the micro nugget any good?
The edge of my seat for this micro nugget. Um. Yeah.
It was almost all breading. There was very little chicken inside. I still liked it. It was good. I'm a fan of Taco Bell nuggets. I'm a fan of Taco Bell chicken nuggets.
Oh my god. What's the score?
This really is the weirdest day I've had in a very long time. I must have woken up on the wrong side of the bed. Like, what is going on today? First, I have a big disaster trying to get my mic working. I just almost destroyed the new boom arm that showed up today, which is why it looks like it's been demolished, because I scraped the hell out of the paint. The podcast lasted 3 hours. All I did was test a mic today, because you can see this is why I didn't do any gameplay like I said I would because of the technical issues. So that's why that's that. And now, these nuggets are good.
Whoa. Gotta replay that.
These nuggets are good. That's that. And now, these nuggets are good.
That's funny.
Should I buy a lotto ticket tonight? I think I might have to, because this is bizarro world right now. I just don't know what's happening. I'll tell you what, I'm going to eat my other chicken chalupa, though.
Can I get a snivy?
Just ignore
whatever
the
it's called.
Crunchwrap Supreme that's ice cold and sitting on this plate. Because I want my chicken chalupa, dagnabbit.
I want my chicken chalupa, dagnabbit.
I paid for it.
I keep getting my cards backwards.
More Diablo sauce.
I get my end evolutions, and then I'll slowly go back and draw the originals. Graveler was giving me trouble. A new dono sound. Maybe. It's rolling the dice with YouTube and their AI shit, right?
What gets me again is
These
that, what was it,
nuggets
month
are
and a half,
good.
2 months ago, I did the entire Taco Bell Decades menu. And it was all awful. The only good thing was the green verde burrito, which was literally just their regular burrito with a green verde sauce that tasted good. After that, people were like, you can buy that in the store. And I looked, and they don't have it at my local stores, which I was upset.
No,
I really wanted it.
come on.
Chill Bill says, you should just name the stream Nuggets of Redemption. You may be right. I think this is Nuggets of Redemption. Cheers.
Random shout out to Wings of Redemption. What's this guy's problem? He's wasting my time.
Wow.
Wow.
That's nowhere near as good after it's been sitting around for about 25 minutes. That chalupa shell hardens up real fast.
Yeah, he doesn't have any energies on his Mars Shadow, so basically I can just kill him for free.
Wow.
Wow. Let's go.
This one is nowhere near as good as the first one. Chicken is dry. There's still no sour cream on it. Yeah, they totally forgot my sour cream on both of these. It's very dry. It's not supposed to be dry because it's supposed to have sour cream on it.
Thank Christ I got a Pokeball. Please give me something with this. Oh, not exactly what I wanted, but whatever. Let's power him up. Sure. And let's continue attacking.
Wow. so dry.
Concedes. Good match, dude. Didn't even fucking try.
They effed it up. And I paid extra specifically for this when I went back for the nuggets, because I said, my other food's gonna be cold. Let me make sure to get something good. I'm a sucker, aren't I? Yep.
It's a secret about Taco Bell. If you have to drive it home, it's going to be cold. That shit goes cold within minutes. Like, you got like 2 or 3 minutes of it being warm.
It sucks. It's awful.
If you drive it home, it's going to be cold. If you have to get it delivered, it's going to be fucking like... It's like you pulled it out of the refrigerator. It's going to be so cold.
Dry, cold.
Dry, cold.
Chalupa shell's already hard, even though the first one was good because I ate it right away.
I have yet to see a fucking
Waiting
Snippy in
25
my
minutes,
hand.
that one is terrible. Well, I need something to wash it down at least.
Come on. Stop. I don't want Celebi right now. Give me my other Celebi.
Well,
I'll execute. Stupid.
I guess we'll finish the nugs. Wow. Let's finish the nugs, which is really what this review is for, right? Okay. Do I think I'll make it to the age of 100? Not at this rate. Not eating this kind of stuff. Not with the day like I've had today. I need a major turnaround. I need the rest of my day to be good.
Finally.
Because if the rest of my day is bad, then it's going to take at least 10 years off my life. So I need the rest of my day to completely turn this day around, flip it on its head. I seriously hope it does. All right. So, just to be sure I'm not crazy. This one looks like a little boot or a Christmas stocking, right? It's like a holiday festive Christmas stocking, even though Christmas is over. Okay. Fire ranch sauce.
Well, this sucks.
Terrible. Doesn't taste like ranch. Only a little bit tangy. Only a little bit hot. Awful sauce. Hate it. Bell sauce. It's good. Sweet, smoky barbecue flavors.
Sweet.
That's pretty good. All right. Well, let's rate everything. The bean burrito, man, baseline food, just beans with a red sauce and dehydrated onions. Then again, I believe it's one of the cheapest things on their menu, correct? I'll give it like a 1 out of 5. Not very good. The Crunchwrap Supreme wasn't bad. It would have been better if it was warm, and you know, there's nothing I can really do about that. That was just circumstances. I do like that it has a lot of ingredients in it that gives it variety.
Well, I just
Having
fucking
the
lose
cheese
then.
sauce and the sour cream and the lettuce and the tomato and the taco shell. The only bummer is it is a mess. It always unwraps as you're eating it.
I
And
like
it's wrapped
electric
everywhere.
decks.
Ingredients are squirting all over you.
I think I just like electric
You'll be
decks more.
lucky to not get some of it on you unless you're wearing a full body condom. So
Full
it's
body
good. I'll
condom.
give it like a 2.5 out of 5. Okay. Chicken chalupa. Well, if they actually give you the sour cream, if you eat it fresh, warm, and the chalupa shell is chewy and tasty, I give it like a 3.5 out of 5. The first one I ate was around a 3.5 out of 5. The second one I ate 25 minutes later was about a 0.5 out of 5. It was insanely dry. They forgot the sour cream, and the chalupa was awful.
I'm gonna make some more little tweaks to my Thunder deck. I think there's probably some new cards I can swap,
That's pretty vile. Baja Blast,
but it's still a good
pretty
deck.
bad.
I've still got
It's
some
like
wins
super
with it.
artificial. It has no semblance of any kind of actual fruit flavor. I can't even tell you what they're trying to make that taste like.
I might have too many Pikachus in here.
I don't know. Mermaid piss? Starfish dew? I don't know. What is it supposed to be? I have no idea. Can't recognize any flavors in it. It's overly sweet and very, very artificial and fake. So I don't like that. This is like a 0 out of 5, like 0.
I like the buzz I don't
I would
use,
drink
so he
water.
can go fuck himself.
I would drink probably like
Maybe
hydraulic
that new
fluid before I would
Raichu?
get that again. Now,
I
for
feel
the
like that was
piece
a
de
pretty good
resistance,
move.
the actual nuggets from Taco Bell, they are pretty decent. I would argue they're better than McDonald's, they're better than Wendy's, and they're better than Burger King nuggets. Not as good as, say, oh, I went to
Still shitting off
Chick-fil-A,
Blast.
or I went to Popeyes or something like that. They're going to have...
It's
obviously
not a
way
bad
better
soda.
things.
It is
But
sweet. But it's like
the
you're drinking a Mountain
chunkiness
Dew.
of the
That's what
nugget
it is.
good. It's chubby nuggets with a lot of meat. The meat itself is moist and tasty.
I kind of
And
like
the
this
breading
Giga
has a
Shock
unique
move
texture
too.
to it. I don't know what it is. They're claiming it's tortilla chips. It's definitely not. But whatever it is, it tastes good.
This
The
might come and bite
fire
me in the
ranch
ass,
sauce
but
is really bad.
well, hold
It's
on.
just tanginess and a little bit of
This
spice.
like the buzz
no
can
ranch
damage
flavor
any
whatsoever.
Pokemon.
I would not get that. But I did like the Bell sauce, which is more of a sweet and smoky flavor together, like a sweet barbecue with some cream in it or
Sweet
something.
barbecue.
That tasted pretty good. So I would check them out while you can. I don't know how much longer they're gonna last. They've been there for a few weeks now. But Taco Bell nuggets, thumbs up. 5 out of 5? No.
Oh, I
Probably
thought he
like
was about to give it a 5.
3.75 out of 5. It's the best I could do for him. But
He's
they're
been doing
not
the
bad,
Portnoy while
okay? Could be worse. And the Bell sauce is good. So, all right, everyone. I'm off to get rid of all this crap. Thank you for watching DSP Tries It Disaster Edition, Nightmare Edition, whatever you want to call it. The Taco Bell Nuggets. Hope you enjoyed. Now we got to figure out what's next because we actually were supposed to work on that today. And so much went wrong that we didn't even have a chance to discuss it. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Everyone, thank you for watching DSP Tries It. I'll see you next time. Hello. Hello, everyone, and welcome to DSP Tries It, Holiday Edition 2024. Every year, I do something different for my Christmas marathon, and this year, man, did I try something different. And to be honest, I'm kind of questioning my judgment. This year, we tried pizza with a twist. What does that mean? It means I ordered from a pizzeria that's local, and it does pizza combined with Indian cuisine. Indian cuisine, curry, tandoori chicken, tikka masala, boy. And it sounded interesting, and it just arrived. Are you ready for this? I'm literally about to eat this. This is pizza with a twist. Okay? So what do we have here? On your right-hand side, 2 slices of chicken tikka masala. On your left-hand side, what was supposed to be crispy crust, curry style, vegetarian. And on the top is a slice of Hawaiian. So first off, before I even start, this piece is supposed to be crispy crust. This piece is regular crust. This piece is also regular crust. So the only difference I'm seeing is that the crispy crust kind of holds up a little more, but not really. Like, it's the same. It doesn't look any thinner. It's not actually like a crispy cracker. I don't get it. So the crispy crust was supposed to be curry, but not spicy at all. And it was supposed to be vegetarian. So let's try a bite of that first and see how it is, okay? Here we go. Really weird. I'm not gonna lie. That's really bizarre. I gotta take another bite before I can even, like... There's no, for the record, there's no red sauce on here. It's supposed to be curry on pizza. I'm getting all kinds of sensations that I've never had eating pizza before. Like herbs and spice. As like permeating, it's going up my sinuses. But it's not pizza. Like, what is that? It's so weird. I can't like I want to keep eating it because I can't stop because it's weird. Zero tomato flavor. Zero oregano. Zero anything Italian. It just tastes like cheese and a very like spices that are very like herbaceous spices. I don't know how to say it. Like when you eat a certain spice, it goes up your sinus. It really does. Like, ooh, it gives you that tingle, right? Like, I get that eating this, but that's all I get. I taste nothing else. Curry? No. There's no curry on here. I would taste curry. It's just cheese and spice. That's it. Like cheese and spice bread. That's actually the best way I could describe that. Okay? So now, moving over to the chicken tikka masala pizza. It's supposed to have seasoned chicken, like tikka masala seasoned chicken with a tikka masala sauce. Also, this one has red chilies on, or excuse me, green chilies on it, which are supposed to be hot. Okay? Okay? Interesting. Whoa. No, this is interesting. I tasted cilantro, a little bit of hotness, like spice from the pepper, but not a lot. Just a little bit. A little bit of burny tingle. The chicken is actually good. There's, again, no red sauce on here. No tomato flavor at all. It's got a lingering taste of cilantro and herbs. I'm gonna keep eating this one. Okay. This is so bizarre. But I think I might like it. I think I might like this. I did not like the curry. I didn't. It had a little bit of herb flavor, but it was like not very good. This I might like. I'm gonna keep eating this piece. So I ordered spice level 1. I'm getting some hot peppers that are burning my mouth. It's green chilies. But I'm getting some red onion. The chicken is actually seasoned interestingly. I like it. I wish there was like red sauce on here. There's not. But I think this is not bad. The tikka masala is not bad. It's not pizza. It doesn't taste anything like pizza at all. It's very weird. But it's not annoying me. This annoyed me. This was weird and annoying. This is actually different. I'll just say this. There's too much cheese. They put way too much cheese on this for it to be like pizza. But I think that's what they're going for. Harry, thank you. Harry just did a huge super chat, and I'll shout that out in a moment. Oh, the pepper just got me. Oh, hold on. Oh, I got a really spicy pepper right there. Oh, it got me bad. Okay. It's calming down. It was really hot. I'm sorry. And so here's one of the pieces of tikka masala chicken. It's just seasoned chicken. Do you see that? It's pretty good. Yeah. The chicken is flavored nicely. Whatever seasoning, I think it's like Indian seasoning. So I will say this. The curry veggie pizza was supposed to be crispy crust. It was not. Okay, at all. It's the same. It's the same crust. It had a unique herbaceous flavor, but was kind of not very good. The tikka masala pizza has burn to it because of the green chilies, but it also had a flavor of, the seasoned chicken. It was more complex. It tasted good. Just not pizza. It's not pizza. It doesn't taste anything like a slice of pizza I've ever had in my life. Okay? Now I want to show you something. What kind of pizza do you think this is? That's supposed to be Hawaiian pizza. But you wouldn't know that because they put so much cheese on the top of it that you can't even see the toppings. They just completely covered the top with cheese. You can't even see what you're eating. Like, why is there so much cheese on this pizza? And I'm not going to lie to you. We opened up the boxes, right? And I said, hold on. And I grabbed paper towels. And I put paper towels down on top of each pie. And I absorbed a full paper towel's worth of grease before we even touched the pizza. It was like sopping in grease. So when you put this much cheese on pizza, that's what happens. Like, you get an insane amount of grease. I don't know why they put this much cheese on a pizza. This is not normal. This reminds me of Greek style pizza with the pan and the crust, but not even that. Like, this is over the top, crazy, cheesy, greasy pizza. So this is not the kind of thing you can eat all the time. This is like really bad. So this is Hawaiian. This is supposed to be American style. This supposedly has red sauce on it. Unlike the other two, this is supposed to have, you know, red tomato-based sauce on it. So let's see how it goes. Okay?
Oh, I wonder how long I was muted. Whoops.
Why are the pineapples tough?
This is like the worst day of his life.
And chewy. Oh. Pineapple is supposed to be juicy and soft and tangy and sweet. It's like, oh. And the sauce, like, I'm not even kidding. It tastes like a frozen pizza. It tastes exactly like a frozen pizza. Yeah. No. They used, I can tell you right now, this is canned pineapple, which is not acceptable for a restaurant you're ordering stuff from. It should be fresh pineapple. The sauce is not sauce. This is canned sauce.
You're ordering
It's
pizza
not
from
real
an
sauce
Indian
at all.
place. I don't know what to tell you.
It's very bad. And again, if you're gonna eat the tikka masala pizza, okay, that's unique. I'll have something different. You're ordering regular pizza. This tastes nothing like what pizza should be. This is very disappointing. Ugh. I've eaten that whole piece. I haven't gotten any ham yet. I'm finally about to get a piece of ham. So I ate that much of the piece of pizza. I'm finally getting ham on my Hawaiian pizza. Ready? It tastes like lunch meat. I think it is lunch meat.
Hawaiian pizza from an Indian
I think
place.
it's
What do you
lunch meat
expect?
and canned pineapple.
I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Quite frankly, that's what it tastes like to me. Perry just gifted 10 memberships. So thank you, Perry, for a big super chat and 10 memberships to the community during this DSP Tries It. I really appreciate it, man. Again, when I'm done, I'll do full shout outs. This is very disappointing. It's just not good.
Wasted my fucking time.
So, the
They come back just in time.
Style pizza with
So
red
fucking
sauce
annoying.
is actually quite bad.
Okay. concedes. Whatever, dude.
The unique curry pizza is also quite bad. Out of the 3 I just tried, the only one I like is the chicken tikka masala pizza. And the reason is, it's so unique with the flavors of the seasoned chicken, the burningness of the peppers, and
Burningness. You mean like heat?
It tastes
Herbaceous?
so different from
What are
what
these
you would
words?
normally have on a piece of pizza that I think it's unique enough you would want to try it. All right. So honestly, I'm gonna eat the chicken tikka masala pizza and finish it. I don't even know if I want that piece of curry. It wasn't very good.
Third game in a row where Pikachu EX is number 1.
Okay.
Okay, this guy's doing that Florges stack. Florges. First time I played against it.
Oh man, you
Stole it from that Godsley guy.
The chicken has flavor. This is not bad. But it's kind of like, what do you expect, right? You're ordering from a pizza place where it's Indian food.
Exactly.
So
That's what I was saying.
The Indian, people know how to make. Give them the opportunity to hit you with spice. Give them the opportunity to give you herbs and chicken and things that are what they're good at.
Herbs and chicken and things that they're good at.
Never going to be good from those who don't have experience with it, right? Yeah.
He just assumes they're all straight from India.
I actually do like this. It's so different from what I would eat. It's so weird that I like it. But I'm curious because they had tandoori chicken. They had a garlic sauce that we didn't try. I wonder, like, this doesn't just taste very good. It just tastes like a bunch of herbs.
Herbs?
So I'm wondering if we had tried one of the others, it also would have been good. Maybe we just didn't choose the good ones, but the tikka masala is actually good. But the one major complaint overall, too much cheese, too much grease, too much cheese. Like, the idea when you're doing pizza is you're combining, a robust flavor of like a tomato.
Robust, his favorite word.
But it's tasty.
What is with these people not playing the fucking game they're playing?
Herbs like oregano or basil, right?
Basil.
And then a fresh mozzarella, maybe some olive oil. Those are the flavors that combine to make a great pizza. Dough, a chewy dough that has a little bit of crispness on the edges, right? This is just cheese, 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 cheese and grease. Oh, and if we happen to throw an ingredient on top that cuts through that, like the hot green peppers or the seasoned chicken. So, and oh man, you guys really want to know how much I spent on this? I don't think you do. No, I don't think you do, because I'm probably not going to eat a lot of this. Like, oh man. Oh man.
Interesting choice.
Damn it. Well, that's life.
That's
just the way it is.
life.
Sometimes you're eating delicious pizza. Sometimes you're just taking the piss. And, yeah. Well, I tried something different, and it is what it is. I was again the final review. The curry pizza is so disappointing. I'm not even eating that piece. It's not good. It was all I tasted was herbs. That was it. The tikka masala pizza, chicken tikka masala, burningness because of the hot green peppers, which I actually like. The chicken was seasoned well, and it had a unique flavoring that was very Indian distinct. So out of all three, the chicken tikka masala is actually interesting to me. I don't know if it's good, it's interesting. Like, I would eat it again, and I have leftovers, so I would definitely eat more because it's unique. The Hawaiian style was insanely disappointing.
This is the worst draws I've ever had with the Zapper deck.
And not flavorful at all. The ham tasted like
where are my Pokeballs? Where are my professors?
Like a tomato sauce.
Where are they?
Like a canned sauce. It was just a huge disappointment. And overall, all of the pizza has way too much cheese, way too much grease. Not enjoyable because of that. Give me less. Less is more. But hell, you're gonna definitely load up on calories eating this thing. Like, no lie, I was buzzed and to the point of almost drunk when we started eating. I would not be surprised if in 20 minutes I'll be sober. Because of what I just ate. Like, holy crap, dude.
Alright.
Pizza with a twist. I'm sorry.
What was that? That was the worst draw I've ever fucking had in any of these games.
Maybe I would like to try the one that has the garlic sauce. But
I could not get anything going.
Is just
I was not getting any basic Pokemon in my hand.
Anywhere near as good as I had hoped.
I think having 2 Raichus is fucking me a little bit.
And way too expensive. By the way, very expensive. I wish it was not. It's very expensive. I don't know if it's just because I ordered it.
I like both Raichus. They both serve their purpose, I think.
So pizza with a twist. Not the holiday feast I was expecting, but at the very least, it has enough cheese and grease to at least do what it needed to do. All right? Thank you for watching. DSP tries it.
I didn't even get Zapdos in my hand. Like, what?
I'll see you soon, I'm sure, considering how far we're hitting, or how quickly we're hitting our goals here. And next time, hopefully, it'll be something a little bit more appetizing. By the way, I think I have
I'm going to give it one more go.
At least 3 more times.
I think that maybe that was just a bad draw.
I'm going to put down some special padding because I'm going to be a frequent visitor. All right. Thank you, guys. And see you soon. Hello, everyone. Happy holidays. Welcome to DSP Tries It. It's been a little while since we did one, but today it is time to do another big one. Today we're going to be trying out one particular product that's one of the newer things.
Chinese food feast.
Hello, everyone. Phil here. In the middle of a Mega Man Rageathon marathon. We haven't even beaten Mega Man 1 yet, but I'm not surprised because Mega Man 1 is pretty tough. And the food has arrived. So we're going to test it out here. Well, I already know what it's like because I've ordered from this place before. It is Chinese food, and they have this crazy combo where you can get like an entree plus rice of your choice, plus an egg roll, plus a soup, plus sweet and sour chicken. It's insane. It's like a ton of food, and I need it because I've had 4 of these incredibly strong shots. So I need something to negate it. So I'm happy that the food arrived at this time because once I eat this, I'll probably start playing Mega Man way better. All right. What to start with? You know, I've never had this before. This is their hot and sour soup. I've never had this before. I've had their wonton soup and their egg drop soup, but I wanted to try something different. So maybe I'll try the hot and sour soup. See what it's like. A lot of ingredients in there.
Why does this take so long?
All kinds of stuff. Okay. Well, I'm going to take the lid off. I'll have it over the plate in case it drips, because it probably will drip.
Oh, it's going to be drippy, bruh.
see. Trying to get it. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Wow, these people just don't
Trying not to
play.
make a huge mess here.
It's so weird.
I don't want to make a huge mess in my office. All right. Hot and sour soup. See what this is like.
Okay, another person who just sat there and then concedes.
It's not very hot. I was expecting more spice. It's really not hot at all, actually. It's got very little spice to it. It's tangy and salty, but not a lot of spice. It's okay. It's not great. I've had all their soups. I would say their egg drop soup is the best. Their wonton.
I finally get a
only has, like,
Pokeball.
one
Do you know how valuable
wonton
that
in
is?
it,
Ooh, this
so
is
it's not that
perfect.
great. Or one dumpling. One dumpling in the whole wonton
It's a
soup.
Golem.
It's just okay.
Golem deck. 2 Pokeballs. Beautiful.
An anonymous gifter
See, this
can
is
give
what
in
I
a sub
need
to
from my Thunder deck. This is what I
Shia
expect.
AF. Or Shia AF. I think Shia, right? Congrats, Shia, and thank you to whoever just gifted that sub. Appreciate that. So now we're up to 415 in support today. The soup's just alright. It's not great. It's not bad. I'll have like a spoon or 2 more, and then I want to try the other stuff. Yeah, it's just okay. It's just tangy. I don't taste any spice at all. They should put more like red pepper and stuff in there. All right. Well.
Okay, interesting. So other Graveler. Alright, what can we do? I'm just gonna throw a Thunder Spear.
They give you a bag of
Sniping
side
is
stuff
so
if you buy
useful.
This, combo, you get pieces of like breaded
And I can
chicken
attack his active
and
too
an
if
egg
he
roll
does switch.
to dip into sweet and sour sauce. So this is like the whole side bag that they give you with the combo, which is pretty cool.
Now he's like, do I really waste the time
Let's
powering
try
this
it
guy
here.
up?
Let's open the sweet and sour sauce.
Might just concede. He might just rage quit right now. Nope, he revolves it.
So it's white meat chicken that they've breaded. They deep fried and breaded. And you try to stick it with your fork. Good luck, it's a plastic fork. So you gotta go pretty crazy. There you go. All right.
All
There we
right.
go.
Not a whole lot I can do except power up Zapdos.
Pretty good. Yeah.
He's gonna destroy Electabuzz next turn.
Asian chicken tenders, exactly. It's whatever, however they do their breading with white meat chicken. It's pretty darn good. You dip it right in the sweet and sour. It's yummy.
Go ahead and give him the fucking 40 damage.
Tasty.
Because he's gonna swap next turn.
So, guess what you taste? Oil. Fried oil. But we all like fried food, right? That's all you really taste. The white meat chicken doesn't have much flavor to it. But you're dipping the fried chicken into this sweet and sour sauce. It immediately absorbs all the flavor of the sweet and sour sauce. It tastes good. So, this is not healthy food by any means. This is definitely, guilty pleasure style food. A deep fried egg roll. I believe there's no meat in this. I think it's all veggies inside.
Ew, that was a terrible sound effect.
Mmm. Crispy.
Alright.
Crispy, yummy. Very delicious. Very full of flavor. Yummy, yummy. Mmm. Heard that crunch? That's delicious.
Sabrina might have saved
Yummy,
me
yummy,
here. We'll
of course.
see.
Deep fried, greasy, but very tasty.
He's gonna have another leaf, of course.
Delicious.
No leaf. Interesting. Interesting.
Did you hear the crunch? You heard how loud it was? It was super loud.
Now we got
Very
Zapdos
crispy
powered
egg roll.
up.
That's a good sign of a well-fried egg roll. No sog to it or anything because of the oil. All right, I'll have one more piece of chicken, then we'll go to the main event, the entree. Okay. More of the breaded chicken with the sweet and sour sauce. Mmm.
This motherfucker.
Delish.
Man, the sound effects are 10 times worth of DSP's new microphone. 10 times worse. I said it weird. Congratulations.
Okay. Pretty good bag of side stuff.
But now you don't have
Crispy
fucking
egg roll.
anything.
Oily fried chicken. What did you expect, right? You're not looking for the flavor in the chicken. You're looking for the flavor in the sauce, and the sauce is pretty good. Okay. So far, sweet or hot and sour soup, but the sides are good. Okay. Wow.
He's got to concede.
Napkin of. I brought many napkins into the studio today. Anticipation of a greasy meal that I knew was coming. Okay. Okay. The entree. Oh, it's hot. It's seriously hot. I don't know if I can hold it. It's very hot. Wow. Wow. Fried rice with pork, I think. I think it's pork fried rice. And General Tso's chicken.
General Tso.
Very, very good looking. I haven't tried their General Tso's chicken yet. But I gotta be careful. This is gonna make a huge mess. If I'm not careful, it's gonna go everywhere. Wow. General Tso's chicken is not authentic, by the way. Then again,
Really?
this is not necessarily an authentic Chinese place, to be honest. It's pretty Americanized, but the food is great and is plentiful. Look at this. It weighs like 3 pounds. What I'm holding in my left hand is crazy heavy, so... All right, well... Let's try it.
Had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
General Tso's chicken.
Just concede, brother. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Okay.
It's pretty good. It's sweet. It has a little bit of spice. It's crispy. You want crispiness whenever you're getting this kind of chicken. You don't want it soggy, and it's not soggy. It actually has crispiness to it. It's good flavor. It's quite good, actually. It's funny because people say Panda Express is like gourmet. This is like
Who says
the
that?
actual good version of Panda Express.
Who says
Like
Panda
if
Express is
was
gourmet?
fresh, this is what it would be, and it's very good.
Mm. Fucking concede. What is with these people, man? They just waste so much time. He's trying to get me to concede. It's not gonna happen. I'm
I
just
wish it
sitting
was more
here.
spicy, honestly. It's more sweet than spicy.
I'm gonna fucking obliterate you next turn.
Who says Panda Express is gourmet? Panda Express. Take a look at their sign. It says gourmet Chinese food, which obviously is bullshit. But this is like a major step up from that. It's similar to that, but it's like way better tasting. And you get way more. This is so much food. It's wild how much food I'm getting in this combo.
Alright, fucking finally, that's game. Go sleep.
Yummy. So the chicken is great. I've actually had the Mandarin chicken too, which is very similar, but it has an orange flavor to it. This doesn't have any of the orange flavor, but it has the same level of heat. I think it's a little bit more sweet.
Heat, sweet, meat.
It's weird because General Tso's chicken usually is spicy. This isn't very spicy. It has like very little spice, just a tiny bit. Well, we also have this chicken. Oh, by the way, another anonymous gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you, whoever did that. I think that gets us up to 420 of support now. Thank you. Whoever that was. Appreciate that very much. Okay. Let's get some fried rice. See how this tastes. That's pretty good. It's pretty yummy, but it's greasy. A lot of grease. A lot of oil in that fried rice. But it tastes good probably because it has so much. Let's even get some of the pork. Typical barbecue pork that you would get at an Americanized Chinese restaurant has that red tinge on the outside of the pork. That's supposed to be their barbecue seasoning or whatever. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. They give you an insane amount of food. Insane. But look how much is in this combo. Ah. My hands. Ah. Hot. It's seriously hot holding this. So it's very fresh, which is weird to get fresh food. I'm just not used to getting fresh food. Honestly, whenever I eat it on the stream, usually it's like cold by the time it gets here. This is like really hot food. So it's bizarre that it would be this fresh. Oh, my hand is soaked. condensation from the heat went all over me because it turned into like the water. It went all over me. I'm soaked. Shit. Oh, man. It's dripping onto my pants. Now I'm probably going to smell like this all day. It's not the sauce, it's the condensation from the heat. It dripped all over me. Do I smell smoke from California? No, I do not. I know they got wildfires going on
That was a
over there, which is
waste.
sad.
It's weakness anyway, dude.
Hopefully they get put out soon and they're all right. Got some eggs. Yummy. That's tasty. That's just good stuff. It's good flavor. It's bad for you, but it's very good flavor. Every DSP tries it is bad for you. First of all, this is not a DSP tries it. This is a feasting with the king. Secondly, that's not true.
Feasting with the king.
Sometimes I eat something so bad I
Of course,
barely
you got a
eat.
Marshadow. Looks like this is
So then
a
it's not bad
primate
because you didn't
deck
really
instead
eat
of
much,
golem.
so it can't possibly be bad for you.
Interesting. I haven't seen this one before. Well, I'm fucked either way. I've had a Lieutenant
Bean
Surge, maybe I
sprouts
could do
in the-
something.
in the rice is good.
So yeah, just lose basically, no matter what happens here. Unless Primate survives.
Much better than the last food video we made. That California burrito was not very good. This is way better than that. Although there's no way I'm eating all of this. This is an insane amount of food. Like, how could anyone possibly eat all this, right?
There might have been a chance, but not really. Something feels off about this deck now. I should take. I don't get professors and Pokeballs as much as I should. I have the same amount in the deck.
All the
2 of each,
regular,
the max.
You know, Chinese
I
dishes
just can't
that
get
you
anything
think of.
rolling.
But this combo is pretty representative of everything they do. Fried rice, they also do white rice. And an entree, they have tons of different ones. You know, appetizer, that's like an egg roll. You know,
Up and
sweet sour
Gangnam
chicken
style.
soup, so it's showing off everything that they do on the menu in one combo, basically. Oh crap, it's Wednesday, isn't it? I can hear the landscapers.
Those pesky
They took their
landscapers.
time today. It's 4 o'clock, and they're just showing up. I would have finished my first regular stream before they showed up. Wow. They're coming right now. They're very loud. Oh, crap. They must have come super late today. I don't know if I've ever done a marathon on a Wednesday, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I ever have. I usually try to aim my marathons for weekends.
That's such a good EV. Of course, there's like a chance he gets
That's pretty
nothing,
good
but
that they gave me this, you know, what do they call it? A clamshell
for 1
plastic
energy, that's a
container.
pretty good attack.
It's a good thing they did, because this is so much food. Oh my god. No, really. How am I supposed to eat this?
Perfect.
The food is insanely huge.
He's a Gyarados deck.
How am I supposed to eat these pieces? Look at the size of this.
Fat Hitmonlee.
The chicken pieces are giant. Look at the, oh my God. How am I supposed to eat these? I'm looking for like a small piece I could fit in my mouth. I can't fit, oh, it's splattered with sauce. I can't fit any of these in my mouth. They're all huge. I don't even know if I can have another piece.
Have another piece?
Okay, here's one. All right, I could eat this one. Wow.
Yeah, that sucks. So yeah, that's the downside to this.
Look at the size of these. I would need like fork and knife to eat these. I can't eat these with a plastic fork. They're too big. Here's another small piece. I can eat one more small piece. That's it. Wow.
Fucking Gyarados EX. It's probably another Misty, right? Yep. I don't know why it took him so long to fucking select it.
Yummy.
Botched. Flip another
Well,
coin. Let's flip coins all day.
My pants are wet from condensation. My stomach is getting nice and full.
Gross.
I'm gonna have a little bit more of the fried rice, and maybe I'll have a little bit more of the soup, and then I'm probably done. Because it's just too much food to eat. It's a ridiculous amount of food.
Oh my god. What do I do?
Mmm. Yummy. Yes, my pants are wet. The condensation all came out of the top of the clamshell and poured onto my pants. So I'm soaked. Sucks. Mmm. Yes, the villain, we are not playing Mega Man X today, thankfully. I guess we'll be lucky if we even beat Mega Man 1 at this point. But I think I'm done with this clamshell. I'll have to save all this food for later. It's a ton of food saved. Ugh. It's a shame. I really wanted this soup to be hot. It's called hot and spicy soup, but it's not.
When this game
really
first came out,
hot
there was a
or
little brief
spicy.
period of just people
I don't get
playing the game. Now it's just gonna be meta, 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 meta. What's the best meta?
This is my most disappointing part of the whole thing is the soup. Like I said, the egg drop and the wonton are pretty good. I think the egg drop is their best. The wonton doesn't have enough of the dumplings. It only has like one dumpling in it.
Yeah.
Not good. Disappointment for the soup. I wish that was better. Well, overall pretty good. Overall pretty good food. I don't want to eat too much of it because it's all fried food, you know. If you go too crazy, you're going to get sick. So, I had some, maybe I'll have some later tonight after the stream ends, but pretty good stuff, I would say. Stuff and things, thank you for a $5 super chat. It says, loved your stream with PvP
Charizard
earlier.
deck.
Thank you.
I haven't seen one of these in a while.
I assume you mean yesterday. The Smart Guy stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love doing it. Can't wait to do another episode next week. Okay, well, folks, that was Feasting with the King, a Chinese food, I don't know what to call it. Feast? The Chinese food feast? Oh no. Oh shoot. I did get some sauce on my pants. There was some sauce that somehow hit my pants. I don't know how. But indeed it did. And it's not even coming off. So I guess I'm gonna have to wash these pants tonight. Dang it. Yeah. My left leg is completely wet with condensation and my right leg has a sauce stain. Unacceptable. I was supposed to be cleanly.
Wow, look at those energies.
Feasting and partaking in this food with you. I have blown it. All right, well, this is not a DSP tries it. I don't have to rate the food, but the soup was definitely left something to be desired. The egg roll was good, nice and crispy. Pieces of breaded chicken to dip in the sweet and sour sauce were also quite good. The fried rice was tasty, very greasy, but very tasty. And the General Tso's chicken was surprisingly good as well, but huge pieces. So because of the size of the pieces, I can't actually like eat as much as I wanted. I would like to eat more, but they're huge and I can't really eat them with a plastic fork. Anyway, good stuff, good food. I hope you enjoyed Feasting with the King. I'll see you next time because I don't know when it's going to be. I don't know when to say, you know, hey, see you in a month or two. Feasting with the King we do sparingly now. Usually I've been doing DSP tries it's nonstop because of our new goal system here, as you can see below. So I guess we'll have to see. Maybe when we hit 100. I don't know. All right, guys, thank you. And enjoy. Bon appetit, as they say.
Welcome to Talking Giants, presented by SeatGeek. I'm your host, Bobby Skinner, here with my
Talking
co-host,
Giants.
Justin Pennick. And
No way. This is gonna be my last game. I'm tired now.
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
I like how his
to
background just says Call of Duty.
a special Black Friday holiday edition of DSP Tries It. I just played Black Ops for Black Friday, and now we are doing a big triple taste test. I have not ordered from
Triple
Wendy's.
taste test.
I couldn't even tell. It had to be years. I haven't eaten Wendy's in a very long time. All right, and Wendy's currently brought back a special menu for the holidays. Don't ask me why it's holiday related, because it's not. So they have 3 new items. The first is a salted caramel frosty, which I got a small. All right, we're going to try that out for our dessert. They have a mushroom cheeseburger and a taco salad, which is very interesting when you find out what's actually in the taco salad. I think you might freak out a little bit here. I have a big bag full of food that came with all this stuff, all right? So we're going to slowly disassemble the bag and see what's in there. I can smell a certain thing that I'm kind of dreading, to be frank with all of you. I'm not looking forward to it at all. Let's see what happens here. So, first of all,
Yeah, if only I had Lieutenant Surge.
randomly in that bag, which is weird, because you want to know what's in this bag? Fries. Wendy's fries, which sometimes I like. We'll have to see if I still like them. And the mushroom cheeseburger. So I guess I'm supposed to eat my mushroom cheeseburger with the spoon. I don't know what else they would have put it in there for. Got some napkins here. So, we'll get to the mushroom cheeseburger.
Of course.
But we also have this. Why will it be in here? You'll find out in a second. This.
Look how these
is
fuckers
the
always get
Wendy's
to survive
taco
just by the
salad.
skin of their
It is
teeth.
about $10. Okay, it's got lettuce, tomato,
Fucking annoying.
corn, and cheese. And then
Electric
they
has
give you a
no
couple
real way
other
to
things.
move energy quickly.
they give you
It's
a
quick
packet of
evolutions,
tortilla
pretty
strips to
good.
put in there. They don't even put them in there for
I'm
you.
fucking tired.
You have to put them in there yourself. They're not looking too appetizing. I'm gonna be honest. They look like they're crushed and not very intact. So I guess we'll have to find out. And then you get a package of creamy salsa dressing to put into your salad. Don't ask me what's in creamy salsa dressing. I never heard of a creamy salsa ever. Have you ever heard of creamy salsa? Like, I know salsa just means sauce, but when I think salsa,
Thanks.
I think
Love wasting my
tomato,
time playing
onion,
battles.
maybe some peppers
Crazy.
diced up in a like a tomato sauce. I don't think creamy like that looks like, I don't know, like a chipotle sauce or something, but I don't know. Well, I would tell you what's in it, but it's tiny print and I'm in the dark here, so I can't read it. So I guess it's going to be a mystery.
Not a
We
single
try it.
card I don't have.
So I guess you're supposed to take the chips
Whoopee.
and the sauce and put it in here and toss it together, okay? But then the question remains, what
Not even
was
a rare
that
card
I
to
had in the
look
bag,
at.
right? Oh, by the way, there's a fork. So they did give me all the utensils. They gave me a fork and they gave me a spoon, okay? It says, I guarantee the packet of dressing is
Cool.
400 calories. It says, calories per serving, 150, one serving. This is 150 calories, this dressing, all right? Okay. You might say, wait a minute, what was in that bag that you had then, right? Like, what the heck was that? Well, wait till you see what's in this bag, folks. You're not going to believe it. You're probably going to be knocked on your ass. Are you ready for this? Ladies and gentlemen, I have right here in my hands, in my possession, my legal possession. Ready for this?
Wendy's chili.
An authentic cup of Wendy's chili.
Okay. All right. That's the stream. It's been almost 4 hours. One of my longer streams. It's kind of fun. It's cool to get the mobile game going. Got the dual screens. Got some DSP. Seemed like it worked out okay. Nobody showed up, of course. I think I'm just shadow banning like everything at this point. Probably back by IP or something. But I'm gonna try making a new account maybe, and make a little VTuber rig. So and get like a girl voice changer. I think that's the move here. But yeah. If you happen to be watching this later on, thanks for stopping by. Take it easy.